Oh boy. Oh boy. How are we doing, folks? I apologize for the long starting soon screen. Ran into Bobo. Had to fix some things over in the light room. And that was right after I hit go live, so I apologize. How's everybody doing? We got Jeff, Troy Lashley, Dennis. There's Benny, the Wrangle Man, Noah's Athletics. There's Battle. Prophecy says all is good. Thank you. Happy to hear it. There's Wit. Goodness. Kept a lot of y'all waiting. Again, I'm sorry for that long ass starting soon screen. For some of y'all that don't know, I am also IT for the Blez HQ here, so sometimes there'll be moments and times I get pulled to the side to fix some things. Some of y'all get it. It happens. It happens. But we're here. Only 3 spots left on screen 1. Cloak and Dagger being done dirty. Do you know how strong Cloak and Dagger is in Marvel Rivals? I guess not strong. Fun. That is a very fun duo to play. You get to play as 2 characters as one. One to deal some damage, one to heal. I gotta reinstall Marvel Rivals. It's been a couple months. Headed out to go play UVS soon. Very excited with the new deck I get to play today. Oh shoot. Who's your leader? Actually, Hina, Mega, and I went to a Riftbound locals yesterday. Very small. There was only, besides us 3, there was only 2 other people that showed up. It was very, very small, but it's because I've noticed in Vegas, people really like the late night. I guess not late night, but like the 6 o'clock start time. Earlier you go into the day, the less people that show up. But you go to the ones at like 6:30, you'll get like 20 people that show up. But had a lot of fun. We did have a kill here. It looks like Ozzy Ryan. You have fun playing Riftbound? It is the most fun I've had in a TCG in a minute. I mean, before Riftbound, the most fun I had was Lorcana. Can I fit this all? I can. Boom. Lorcana, I did have a lot of fun with. Well, it's just like Riftbound. I just really like the way the game plays. I really, 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 really do. So Lorcana's depressing. It's like it's not even. I don't think the game's bad or doing bad. It's just they did the mistake that you just can't do when you have a new card game, which is you short print set 1 because it's too new. You don't know what to expect, so it makes sense, right? Can't overprint. And then you super short print set 2 because you were super unready for it. But then instead of just trickling the next little bit of reprints in just to help get supply to the players, they overprint set 3 triple and then do the same for set 1 and 2, and then every time a card game does that, it scares everyone away. It's like, it genuinely does. It's almost like you want the product and the cards to be hard to get. You don't want it to be impossible to get, because that's when you, like, that also loses it. There's like a nice little middle zone that you have to work in, and then those are the games that the newer, like, One Piece has done that since the beginning. Like, they found that sweet spot. We're gonna find out with set 3 if Riftbound is able to find that sweet spot. But so far, with how they've handled reprints of set 1 and set 2, it's looking pretty promising. The other biggest thing is the game needs to be a lot of fun to play. The fact that the first Riftbound regional in Vegas, it wasn't the first Riftbound regional flat out, but just the one in Vegas, it had 1,600 people playing. 1,600 people that showed up. Like, it sold out within like less than a couple of minutes, and that's just because there's the demand of players there. They weren't anticipating it, and you got to be safe with those kind of things, especially when you don't know what the player base is like. So you have to have a cap at 1,600. But it's like, I feel like if the game continues to grow and go in the direction that they're going in right now, they're going to be able to open it up to be like a 32 plus 100 people. Those are like Pokemon numbers, man. Love UVS, man. Thank you for introducing. It's hard to play. Other games are kind of boring comparison. I mean, yeah, nothing's going to be Universes in terms of interaction, deck building, skill ceiling, strategy. Like, Universes is the chess of trading cards right now. Trading card games. I don't think there's another game that's more difficult than it. And I don't mean difficulty in a bad way. Difficulty in a good way. But yeah, like you said, like Lorcana, I'd probably still be playing Lorcana if I wasn't a piss baby about not making it to regionals. I missed the day. I missed it by one day because I was out of town. Forgot to buy my ticket to regionals in Vegas. Spent so much time going to locals, crafting my deck, playing practice games, going back to locals, doing this, doing that. Yeah, I'm trying to load the email right now on number 8. Spent so much time trying to get all that going, and then missed it, and then I got pissed about it, so then I gave up on Lorcana, which that's not a good reason to give up on the game, but having a lot of fun with Riftbound, like full-blown. Folks, 2026 Marvel Rivals Eternal Glory. We got a full case. Pick your character number 8. Got to sit here not only in the room, but also in the break with y'all. Shouts out to D-Lem for the Cloak and Dagger out of that first break. We got to see how cool this set is for the first time with y'all. I'm feeling alright, Mr. Durango. Had a pretty fun day off yesterday. It was kind of the first like full-blown day off I've had in a minute. Went to Riftbound local with Hina and my buddy Mega Paiute. Then after that, we got some tacos El Gordo, and then after that, we stopped by Round 1, or an arcade. Had some fun with the coin pushers. It was a fun little day. Oh, and then Hina, I went home and finished watching the live-action One Piece. So all around, it was a very solid, very fun day. Very nice, very evil. He's looking for Adam Warlock. We got the please and thank you. Also got one of my buddies I haven't seen in a couple months. After I was here on Friday, went over to buddy's house, played some Riftbound just at home, taught him how to play. He cooked a bomb-ass ribeye. Had some good eatings. Sat out by a little fire pit, made some s'mores, listened to music. It's a nice little weekend, I'll say that. A nice little weekend. There's Mandingo. Have we seen a 101 yet? Have we fulfilled what it tells us to do? It says find your 101. Have we done it? Has it happened yet? What 101 is Swish seen? Did I not cut this? Oh, I did. I got told nope. Still not yet. You know, okay, these boxes, super high quality, super fancy, very nice, very evil. But not a quick unboxing experience by the case. So I appreciate you guys' patience and bearing with me. A Venom the 10 script card. God damn. I mean, the case I saw with you guys for number 1, I mean, there's some solid, like, for the one case we did, it was a solid break. Does that seem to be the case? Like, you get some nice numbered pieces. We got told nope. Oh, wait, that's in response to a 101. Durango Man saying yes. Love to see it, love to hear it. A lot of fun? Yeah. I mean, they wouldn't be called card fun if it wasn't fun with cards. I mean, gotta especially love it when you get the personal collection stuff and the fun breaks like this at a nice entry price, you know what I mean? I also, like, I was very shocked when I first saw it how most of the set is, like, in terms of the artwork, in terms of the cards themselves, are very predominantly English. Usually the sets from China, especially when we've seen from companies like Kakao, and then also other sets I've opened from Card Fun in my own time, because there's a couple Card Fun packs I used to open for games like Genshin Impact and stuff like that. God, I don't even know when that was. 3, 4. Holy crap, that was like 5 years ago. That's gross. That's awful to think about. But when I was opening Card Fun for those sets, most of the card was all in, I believe, simplified Chinese. So seeing that these cards are mainly just in English, I just think it's really cool in the aspect of we get to enjoy that aspect of it a little bit more, you know what I mean? I don't have anything wrong with simplified Chinese being on the card. You guys know this. I love Kakao. I love opening Kakao. I've got a nice personal collection of Kakao. Like, I love it. But I'm just, I feel like this one is trying to be marketed to as widespread of an audience as possible, and it's just cool to see. It's just really cool to see. Also how all the nicer cards just have that protective film on the cover of it. I like that a lot too. That's like something that literally costs them more to do and more to... Well, actually, now it's got me thinking, if we're at this standard, this quality, this price, and they're putting protective film on the nice cards, what is stopping some of the others from doing something like it? Any Disneyland product going up when the set just came out? See, I thought release was the 13th, which was 2 days ago. I was told that I was going to have release for that. And then, as of late, what I've heard in regards to it was a good old fat, good old nothing. Good old cloud of air. So I'm gonna be honest, Prophecy. I'm very much out of the loop in terms of back here. What's going on with that? I was with you, wondering and thinking that we were gonna have that set. I was actually really excited for it. I have a Disney 70th anniversary key that I got out there, and then some Disney 70th anniversary pins, and then like merchandise. Like, I went out there for the 70th anniversary, so I was ready to like bring that all in and get this place all Disneyed out. But just some shows up. I mean, it might just kind of show up like we saw with Brooklyn Collection, right? But I'm just very, I'm out of the loop, I'm unsure. What other channel is live right now? I'm hearing all kinds of shouting over there. But I will say, I was hoping that we were going to have a fun release with that, so I'm not... I wish I had better information to pass along there, Prophecy, and I apologize that I don't. Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. I need to stab the trash bag because it's all got air in it. There we go. Any more One Piece or Pokemon getting added? One Piece, we got it in the store right now, Heroines. I'm likely going to add a mixer for the Japanese OP15 plus the one box of Heroines. Pokemon, I don't think we're going to see until we see what our allocation is and what we get for the new upcoming set, Perfect Order. I'm pretty excited for Perfect Order. I'm actually really excited for both of the quarterly sets we're getting this year. It's very shocking to me how we still have heard nothing about the anniversary set. But you know what? I honestly wonder if Pokemon Center is intentionally hiding as much information about the upcoming anniversary set as possible to ensure that people are still getting into the new upcoming quarterly sets. Because, I mean, it's what happened when 151 first came out, right? And honestly, when Celebrations 25 came out. It was like the set before and the set after get absolutely annihilated because everybody has their sights on the Celebration product. No one's really paying attention to the quarterly products. And then the fact that it's actually going to be a global release kind of makes me feel that way even more. I mean, no matter what, the Celebration sets are always a great deal of fun. They celebrate all the years. These ones are going to be centered around celebrating 30 years of Pokemon. Pokemon turned 30 this year. A lot of history. We got the new game, Winds and Waves, coming out next year. Right, Pokemon's pretty, like, Pokemon's still really hot. I do see us having several breaks of Perfect Order when that set comes out. I'm excited for Perfect Order. I also think Perfect Order is going to be a set to pay a little bit more extra attention to because a lot of people seem to not be as interested in Perfect Order right now. I think that's just coupled with the knowledge of an upcoming anniversary product, Ascended Heroes. Like, there's just a lot happening around Perfect Order that I think is causing people to not pay as much attention to it. But I also believe it's been confirmed that Perfect Order is getting a shorter print run. And historically, like full-blown historically, whenever a set has this exact same situation going for it, you get these crazy situations like Chilling Rain. You get these crazy situations like Paldea Evolved. Like, I do think there's a lot to be looking into there, man. Any more, or be on the lookout, any more Ascended Heroes ETBs? I think we got our allocation of 10 cases, and we full-blown went through all of it, man. Celebration Amigo and WrestleMania in Vegas secured tickets today. Push wrestling a bit in celebration there. Ozzy Ryan. Grats on that, man. Massive grats on that. I really want to go to Mania. I just don't think I'll be able to I don't think I'll be able to chump up the funds for it in time. Going back home to visit family in Korea literally the day after Mania. And I think the cost of not just the plane tickets, but also the trip out there, it's just, I think the timing of it all is really unfortunate. I don't know, we'll see. If there's some way for me to get cheap tickets, or, I mean, yeah, it's just if I'm able to find cheap tickets, I'm definitely going to go. Because I had such a blast at Mania. I've told you guys, last year's Mania was my first live event for wrestling. And my God, it was so much fun, man. So much fun. Like, I genuinely think if you can make it to anything like that, make it a goal to at least go to one. Folks, good luck on Eternal Glory. Here we go. And we got Hak Twa on the shiny silver. Then we got Luna Snow. She was one of my favorite heroes to play when I was playing a bunch of Marvel Rivals. Captain America, Winter Soldier, he was there late. There we got the Dimensional Shortcut. And, whoa, 20 of 20. Weapon Phoenix, Wolverine. Dude, I really do love and appreciate that they're highlighting the cool-ass skins that you can get in the game. On top of that, I really love that they credit where the skin is based off of, like, what comic. So it first appears in Avengers 2018 issue number 42. Names Logan, Weapon X to Wolverine, and now I'm the damn Phoenix. Like, you get really cool information on the back of the card. You get, like, everything about it. I really do like this product. Like, it's great, man. It is great. I gotta see who's got Wolverine. 20 out of 20. That's a sick one, dude. LTM. With a bomb-ass first hit right there, man. Love to see it. Love to see it. There's Emma Frost. What's the rating of this set, man? Like, seriously. What do they have their rating as? Something a little bit too much. Sometimes a little bit too much. Lunar Force on the teams. Here at the art card. There we've got Mantis, Strategist. I could never get the hang of Mantis. I wanted to. I'll just never be able to get the hang of it. There we got Jeff. Do you know when Blez Baseball will be on? I'm unsure. Usually they're on. I mean, I can't even say this because I'm really bad about being on time. I'm sorry to you guys about that. I think it's supposed to start at 12 is what the original plan was. Oh, Rocket! I can't believe that's the just that insert of the Rocket. It's such a pretty looking card. Something fancy back here on the gold. That's Punisher. Number 13 of 150. 13 of 150. Nice art card. Oh, man. The catalogs. Ankle Breakers. There's Namor. And Scarlet Witch. Her ulti's fun. And she's a fun character in Marvel Rivals. She's a fun character to play. Cloak and Dagger. There we got Jeff. Can't wait till you guys get your hands on these cards too. Like, they are thick. They are thick. Swish was saying it kind of reminds him of the Italian printed chrome. Very similar, man. Very similar. Human Torch. There is the thing on the roll. There we got Thor. Chilling Assault. I always wanted to get Chilling Assault live. I can't remember what the buff was, but I do remember when playing. Trying to convince my buddies to play the other two so we can get that going. I am Groot. Durango saying, stay here with us. Oh, Emma Frost. Number to 50. We got 40 of 50 on the fan favorite. It's going out to Dime on the green. I We got Magic, Psylocke, another fan favorite out of the game. There's Black Widow. Cloak and Dagger on the silver, they were there late. There we got Punisher on the silver and Phoenix. I haven't gotten to play as Phoenix. I usually don't get to play, I shouldn't say I don't get to play. I usually don't play duelists because they're always the first pick off of the board there. Adam Warlock on the green. Durango Man, 22 of 50 on the green. Adam Warlock. Just solid ones, man. For sure. Oh, Durango, by the way, I've been listening to that. I mean, it's a long-ass segment and podcast, so I haven't been able to like, get through it all. I'm like the first, like, maybe 30% of the way in. But the interview you sent me with Jeff, I've actually been enjoying the hell out of that one. It's been a really fun listen. Like hearing him say everything and tell the story and all that, like it's a really cool listen there. I got Mantis. There's Wolvie on the silver. I should start separating the art cards to help the sorters here. There we got the silver Arcane Order. There we got Black Widow. There's Penny. There we got Spidey on the silver. Very nice. And a light blue of Thor. Nice color match to the lightning on Mjolnir there. 100 out of 100. That looks good. That looks cool, man. That looks cool. I got it, Blizzard. I mean, yeah. Just was in the... What's funny is, I mean, he was in the right server at the right time. Can you imagine if he was on any other server? None of that happens. None of that happens if he's on a different server. There we got Hulk. Nice color match there on the base abilities. There's Psylocke on the... What are these ones called? Just Marvel Rival Z? Is what the back of the card says. There's cool looking cards, man. There's Blade and Winter Soldier. Symbiote Shenanigans. And whoa! Hey yo, that's sick. 33 out of 100. Hela with the Queen in Black skin variant. That is... First appears in Marvel Rivals Season 3. So this is an original character for Marvel Rivals. That very much so means it was a Battle Pass skin. Rise, my queen in black. Rise so others may fall. I like how they handled Hela in the game, too. The way she plays. Like, it feels like Hela. You know what I mean? Throwing the blades everywhere and all that. Oh, wow. Glory Coronation. Used Moon Knight in this game. Proficiency surpasses most players. Oh, so it's like getting the achievement in the game. That's fun. 1 of 18. Hilseku with the bronze trophy. With the bronze trophy. I do like the inserts too. A lot of flavor in respect to the games. Like, genuinely, if you're a big Marvel Rivals player or you've played it before, like, there's a lot in here that's just really cool, really fun. Very nice, very evil. There's Hela. Rocket on the silver. There we got Blade and Captain America. Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl was one of my favorites to play for. She's a duelist, right? She should be a duelist. Iron Man. Oh, that's a good-looking card on the light blue. Numbered to 100, we got 15. Who got Iron Man? Tort! With the blue Iron Man. Black Panther. Goddamn catalog breaking our ankles. But that's Jeff. We'll take that. We will take that. Jeff the Land Shark. There we got Bucky. Team up. There's Squirrel Girl. Yeah, she is a duelist. Doctor Strange. Got the Venom on the silver. Chilling Assault again. Sick ass art. Now we got Loki, I Am Groot, Mantis, and Iron Man. Yeah, there's actually so many of the Duelist characters I just haven't gotten to play yet. Every time I load into a game, it's like the Duelists are the first ones always picked. Know what everybody, like, I've played most of the strategists. I might have played all of the strategists at the time of me playing the game. Because the strategists, nobody wants to play them. I never get it. And I told you guys I used to play for UNLV's Overwatch team. I have a UNLV Mountain West jersey that says FeelinBlu on the back. I should wear it one of these times. I just don't like wearing red. It's bright red. But it's literally like a Mountain West esports jersey from when I was playing with the team at the time. But I played the fill type role, which usually meant I was playing healers and such. So I kind of resort to always filling and picking the role or picking the character that the team needs versus picking or playing the character that I want to play. Which I should, I mean, there's sometimes I'll load in and I'll just play what I want to play. I would like the Emma Frost and the Light Blue. Like, I do like that those rivals, like that variant, have the color match. Oh, Cloak and Dagger was there late. I was talking up the spot. Ozzy, number to 150. We got 45 on the yellow. Was one of my favorite strategist characters to play, Cloak and Dagger. There's Luna Snow, everybody's favorite K-pop star in the universe. Hawkeye. Also just, again, just such cool cards. Love how they have that thickness. They have that, I don't know, just that feeling of high quality. Oh, Polarity Edge Blade. That's a sick-ass looking skin, man. Number 200, first appears in Marvel Rivals Season 3. Another original from the game. I'm very convinced whenever it has the season specific, that means it's you had to buy the battle pass and level it up to get the cool-ass skin. Y'all know how games are nowadays. Oh, you want this cool skin? Chump up $20 and then make sure you play for the entire rest of your life for the next 3 weeks. 38 out of 150 on the hella. On the hella. I mean, I have the battle pass right now in Marathon. I've actually been having so much fun with the game Marathon. I got Squirrel Girl in the silver. But the version of the game I got of Marathon came with the battle pass. So now I'm inclined to try to level up the battle pass and finish it. That's how they get you, dude. Number to 10. Number to 10. I love gold. Where's our button?
I love gold.
That is sick, man. These cards, like, when you get them in person, you guys, I promise you, when you get them in person, you will see. Like, they are nice, cool-ass, bomb-ass cards, man. They are cool-ass, bomb-ass cards. I'm excited for when you guys see them in person. Promise you, it's a great time. How you doing, Coda? I got Iron Fist, you hear him ult, you run the other way. There was a point in time I was trying to learn how to say his ulti. It's kind of hard to do it without sounding like I was appropriating, you know what I mean? I guess I get the pass, right? I get the pass, but still. We're gonna do some sleeving and casing. Gold. Durango saying he thinks we're gonna go 101. Sorry I wasn't participating in the baseball talk there that you guys were having in chat. It just all goes right over my head, so I figure that's one of those. I'm better being shut up than saying anything. I'm just so bad with sports, man. Dillman was in here. You guys heard Dillman say it. If Blue's breaking on one of the sports channels, you know something's happening. Something's gone wrong. Iron Fist, number to 20. We got it in the quotes. Whoa. Wait, that's really cool. Kind of the comic-y look in the background with the panels. That is a really cool looking card. Iron Fist, Jeff. That is a sick one, man. Like I said, you hear him ult, you run the other way. You run the other way. All those fists running at you. I did have a lot of, like, this game was, like, genuinely super, super fun. There's a lot of that's great about it. I also, like, I will always prefer first-person shooters above third-person. But I also recognize third-person is a lot more accessible to folks. So you're getting a lot of people who otherwise wouldn't be able to play a game like Overwatch with the hero shooters. And you've got such, like, iconic characters, awesome designs. It's really cool what they're doing with Marvel Rivals. That one's called a Retro Parallel, the one with the comic book looking things. Nice Spidey. Going out to Tort. 104 out of 150 on the yellow. I'm also really happy with Spider-Man's design. Honestly, all the characters. They did really good at the design and overall artwork and art style. It's like, it's just very... It's very notably Rivals, if you ever see any of these artworks out in the wild. Like, it really did hone in its own special place in terms of art styles and direction for the game. I really do like it. Although, man, there are some like those summertime skins or some of the, like, the overall designs, they are racy. I will say that. I get it. The racier you make it, the more likely you're selling the skin. Like when they did the summertime skins, I'm sure their numbers skyrocketed. There's Lant. Whoa. Okay. Speaking of what I believe is the retro, that's 13 of 50 on the green of Scarlet Witch. That one's going out to Mandingo. That's a cool one. Yeah. Have you guys seen Loki yet on that, fam? I know Loki for sure on the summer skins got the... I don't want to say got the worst. Got a lot going on. He's got the most going on with that summer skin. It's ridiculous. Or everybody was freaking out about it when they first showed the skin. They're like, they did what to Loki? They gave him what? There we go, Mr. Fantastic. Going out to Savage. 37 out of 50 on the green. Green base. Seen the card? So there is in fact a card showing what I've been talking about and warning people about. Uh-oh. That card's gonna be problematic. Alright, I have two. Have two of the same card. 101 classes in session out of 150 for Spider-Man. Tort. Not one but two. On the yellow. Hold up. Cloak and Dagger on the silver. I see a green. We got a little bit of a spoiler back here. Oh! Like I said, I talked up the spot. 26 out of 50. Aussie. Picking it up. Told you guys. Was one of my main characters that I played. I think Luna Snow was my number 1. My number 2 was Cloak and Dagger. And then if I'm playing the tank role, I always play Penny Parker. If I actually play Duelist, I usually ended up playing Squirrel Girl because I liked Junkrat in Overwatch, and she plays very similar to that. There, okay, yeah. Now the Cloak and Dagger, just really rubbing it in your guys' faces. They got the PDA going. They have the PDA going. Aussie, 21 out of 150 there. There we got Thor, Odin's son, and my first. Little bit of a sticky card there. Mentis on the silver. No, thank you, man. I was talking up the spot. You grabbed it. Thank you, man. I got Storm. Whoa. That's my first time seeing the MVP. Hey man, let's keep this energy going. Let's keep this energy going all day. What the hell? Fam with the flame on! You used Human Torch in this match, leading the team to victory and won the most valuable player in the entire match. Please enjoy this moment and bask in glory. 101 on the MVP, Human Torch. That's cool. That's really cool. Damn. Yeah, again, just the flavor, man. The flavor of this set, this product. He's your duelist main? Oh, shoot, dude. That's awesome to hear. Got the MVP 101 on the character that you also get MVP when you're playing your matches. That's a screen and the text that you're used to seeing. Am I right? You playing ranked, Jeff? Or did I feel like I already talked to you about that, about you playing ranked. I feel like we talked about that last week. Am I remembering that right? Fantastic Four. There, I got Star-Lord. I do like Star-Lord's look in this game. I mean, that's how I feel with everyone, man. Loki on the green. Beautiful color match, actually. 25 out of 50 right there at that halfway point. I got one more handful here, folks. Well, for funsies, you play strategist for ranked? Oh, no, I feel that, man. When I was playing ranked, I was also playing strategist. It also got you the games faster, and if you lose, it didn't feel like it was entirely your fault. Love that Jeff on the, I wanted to say refractor. Silver, we call them silvers. Is that what we're doing? Scarlet Witch. There we got Ragnarok or Rebirth. Scarlet Witch on the blue, 2/100. That one's going out to Mandingo. 8 out of 100 on that one. And that was the case. I'm going to do some final sleeving and casing over here, folks, before we do the recap. Mantis and Rocket Raccoon for ranked. I never was able to get, like, I don't want to say get the hang of Mantis, but I felt like I was struggling to do as much as I needed to be doing when I was playing Mantis. I just felt like I was able to more reliably dish out heals whenever I was playing Luna Snow or Cloak and Dagger. Fam, real quick with it, appreciate you guys dropping the checklist right there. Y'all rock. Say it all the time. You guys in the pop room are the realest of reals. Real! A fun ass set to open, man. A really fun ass set to open. Yeah, I was meaning to buy some Luna Snow spots with you guys here on Friday. By the time I went up to my buddy's house, I just kind of lost track of where I was and what I was doing. Here we go. Starting with the yellows to 150. You're seeing, now you're seeing double. Wait, what? You're seeing double twice? I just realized. I didn't realize we got the Cloak and Dagger also back to back on the yellows. How you doing, Traveling Panda? We had a 101 in this break, so doing pretty damn good. God, the cards just do look so goddamn good, especially the skin variants. Really cool frames, really cool foiling. It's just sick. Got Scarlet Witch. These are all greens, numbered to 50. Numbered to 20, 20 out of 20 on Wolvie. Weapon Phoenix. Numbered to 20, Iron Fist. 17 out of 20. There we've got Moon Knight on the bronze trophy. Number 18, or number 218. We got 1 out of 18 first in the print. Really sick Mr. Fantastic on the gold. 5 of 10. And of course right here for Human Torch. 1 of 1. We'll beat the sword on that. That is a sick-ass hit, man. Massive grats on that once again. Folks, that was 2026 Marvel Rivals Eternal Glory by the Full Case. Pick your character number 8. I believe 9, 10, and 11 are in the store. Thank you all very much. I'll beat the sword on 10. It's numbered to 10. Oh man. Oh man. Let me get these filled out real. Actually, I'll fill these out after I get some things moved and updated. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Hello.
I don't know, anytime I have a day or 12, things are breaking.
It seems like that's always the case. What happened?
I mean, yesterday was fine, aside from just adjusting the camera back because they had it all twisted. But the upload button.
Oh, I can fix that real quick. I don't know why. That's
like,
something that shouldn't break, but
yeah, it's weird. It works, but then it says you don't have access. Like sign in. I'm like, wait, I'm in the right account. It worked yesterday for a while, and then late when I went to upload my last 3, I had to do it manually.
Alright, I'm back, folks. Sorry, I was hoping. Jigs. Got a coffee here. Lukewarm now. At least I can drink it quick now. Oh wait, but if I drink it quick, I'm gonna have to pee. I'm gonna have to pee. That's some neat trick there. That spidey sense of yours. Are we down to one spot? 9? Am I reading that right? Winter Soldier? No love for Bucky? He's Soldier 76 equivalent at Marvel Rivals. He's your hit scan, I just want a big gun to shoot people with character when you play the game. Let me fill out the beat the sort here real quick. Go ahead, Mr. Fantastic. Heal, Seku. Nope, Savage. Glad I double checked that. It's Eternal Glory, right? Yep. How you doing, Wells? Fam said again. Did you throw a cup on the floor when you typed that? Another. Human Torch, GIF. Bro, dude, it's wild. We got a heat warning in Vegas just now. Apparently it's supposed to hit 102 in a couple days here. So that's gonna be fun. I don't even think I get to complain. You guys, like, everybody that's had all their stories of all the winter cold, and I'm over here like, oh, it's 50 over here. It's 60. We deserve having a little heat warning to make up for the rest of the country having the cold front. It's just March is too early for 102. Don't think? March are kind of wild. 102. 102. I'm usually not prepping for that for like another 2 months. That actually scares me for EDC. Because if it's going to be this hot this early the whole time, that has me really worried about EDC. Oh, I don't go to EDC until it's nighttime anyways, so I guess I got nothing to worry about. I'm usually at EDC at like after the sun sets kind of deal. Well, that's because some of the coolest sets and everything are always during sunrise. And it's actually the 30th anniversary also for EDC this year. Pokemon and EDC are the same age. D-Lam. I want to see some more Universe. That's for sure. Very nice. Very evil. Oh wait, that's why Fam was saying again. I'm sorry, I just pieced together you were referencing Winter Soldier. Again! 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 I totally spaced on that one. Fam hit me with a really good joke there, and I failed to acknowledge it, and that's my bad. That's my bad. That was a good one. That was a good one. We got 6 in the next one. Universe down to 21. Let me actually put that on the screen here, updated. Oh, it's going to take 18 years for that. Oh, I can write the sticky note while the list is coming up. I wrote 25. There we go. List just came up. Let me update screen number 3 real quick before I go grab that sticky note. I'm also gonna need to go send the damn email for Rivals. All the formatting is gone. Every time I come back in this room, the formatting's all gone. There we go. Definitely seeing that one today. Is there 2 in the store? There are 2 in the store. All right, cool. Killing the break. Sending the damn email for number 9. Already got it printed. Let me go grab the case. $2026 Card Fund Marvel Rivals Eternal Glory. This is full case. Pick your character number 9. Let's find some more cards to join up on the wall over there. Oh man, I'm noticing the Chinese products really like to have the little pull-out tabs on their boxes, which I don't mind, but when they're covered up with tape and they have that, it'd make a no fun to open. Still can't get over how nice the boxes are, man. Any big Hulks or Thors coming out this yet? We had a numbered Thor, I think, to 100 out of the last one. That's the only one I've seen yet. This is only our second one in today, D-Lam. Also, D-Lam, I'm going to say it again. Thank you very much this past Friday for that spot. Excited to get those cards once they're done with the pipeline. Well, I will say that table's starting to look like it's getting pretty dang caught up. Hulk seems like a hard hit. Yeah, actually, we haven't. I want to see one of Hulk's skins. It's also funny to me how Hulk is basically like almost like has the diva mechanic, where after you defeat Hulk, turns into Bruce. Well, I guess he's always Bruce, but you know what I mean. He's just running around as a guy with a little pistol. And he goes, "You're making me mad." Hulk in timeout for doing the Hulk smash on Jeff. I mean, there's like those like random borderline like machinima-esque videos. I might have just aged myself a little bit there by saying machinima. But it's like having those videos there at that. No, I appreciate that again, Dylan. We're all pop boys. He said dong print. He said that gamma dong is what he just said. But there's a couple, like, Jeff specifically, people always, like, do the edits where it's these characters doing their crazy-ass moves and they're attacking the little Jeff. Sam saying that Thor confirmed has a swimsuit variant. Got everyone absolutely shredded. What other swimsuit variants have you guys seen? Or I guess I shouldn't call them swimsuit variants. I should call them summer skins, right? That's what I should call them. DLM said, "Don't tell me this." You guys have also seen Human Torch. So only 2 so far? I mean, some of the ones for the female heroes and villains, man, they're gonna make the One Piece cards look like they're child friendly. There's sometimes, like I said, they got too much going on. Is that from the checklist? Squirrel Girl, Rocket, Jeff, Luna Snow, Loki, Psylocke, Punisher, Mantis, Invisible, Woman. St. Patty's Day? Wait, did that already happen? That's a really embarrassing question for me to ask. Oh, it says Tuesday, okay. I was at Tacos El Gordo last night, and they had St. Patrick's Day decorations all over the place, and I was like, oh, it must mean it's coming up soon. Lots of festivals this past weekend. Well, I'll be sure to pour up a nice tall glass of Guinness this coming Tuesday. I used to be able to split the G very consistently on a Guinness pint. I don't know if I still can. There's a really good Irish pub in Vegas near the Orleans Hotel and Casino. It's called McMullen's. Very solid local spot. They got all kinds of Irish booze and such. Oh, the food there is like phenomenal too. Like besides just getting all their different Irish stouts and such, The food that they have is really friggin' good. Win it all, Battle. Get a one of the promos that's worth like more than the others. Get the Top Chase promo. I'll be here for when you're done to report how it went. Yeah, apparently, so my dad is half Filipino Chinese and half European melting pot. We all thought we had a lot of German in us. I guess we're actually predominantly Scotch-Irish and Welsh. So does that mean I should be doing a little bit more in respect of my ancestors to celebrate St. Patty's? I'm trying to think, what greenery do I own and where? I don't think the little bits of green on this hoodie count. I have my old, I used to work at a cafe, a matcha cafe, so our shirts were like a dark matcha green color. I don't know if I'm allowed to, like... Well, I guess I could just go out wearing it, right? What was cool was, at the time, the owners for the opening staff, because I was part of the grand opening team for that cafe, anyone that was part of the grand opening staff got a, like, at Christmas time, got a hoodie with their initials etched on the cuff. And he only did that for the, like, opening team and never did it again. But I have that dark ass green hoodie. Green Lantern or Zelda stuff? I actually don't have any Green Lantern apparel. My buddy Ari was always he was the Green Lantern fan that I knew. He liked Lantern and Batman. He's the one that put me on Batman, honestly. Zelda stuff, I think the only, if I have any, if I own any Legend of Zelda merch to wear, it's going to be from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And both those games have a more turquoise forward color than green. I don't think I actually have any, like, straight up just green t-shirts. Except for that old work uniform. Which, it's kind of funny because, okay, the owners of that matcha cafe I worked at, they were kind of rough, man. They were far from being, like, the best bosses and best everything. Like, I mean, I hear people that still work with them today are not having the greatest experience with them. But they were under one brand, and it was a brand that originated from Hawaii. And then our store in Vegas started doing so well that the owners of the franchise itself out in Hawaii came down and then deemed our store to be the like the ideal running store. So whenever a new franchisee was getting up and running, they would come visit the Vegas store to get an idea of how everything ran. Anyways, the reason I bring that up is they were supposed to open, I think, one new store every year in Vegas. And then after 6 years, they opened two stores. And the second one, they actually left, or they broke their lease super early because it was just not in a good. I tried telling him, he put it in the North outlet malls in Vegas. Nobody's out in 105-degree weather going, I could really go for a matcha milk tea right now. Anyways, because of that, the franchise let them go, and they're under a different brand now. But that original franchise is the one I have my t-shirt or my work shirt and my hoodie from with that logo. But now that company's moving back into Vegas with different ownership and such. So it's going to be kind of funny having them opening a brand new store and their marketing is brand new, but the brand's technically been in Vegas for like almost 10 years. Anyways, good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck. I was yapping to fill the space while we were opening the packs. I got that Peter Parker, duelist. He's always flying all over the place. We need a hit scan to deal with him. There I got Jeff Nato, and I want to see what Symbiote Squirrel Girl looks like. First appears in The Unbeatable Squirrel Girl from 2015, issue number 5. 2020. Hindsight 2020. Who's got Squirrel Girl? Moo Moo with the Venomized Symbiote Squirrel. I love the ears and the eyes. Very, very cute. Very cute. Symbiote Squirrel Girl. Number to 20. 2020 vision. Dimensional shortcut. Venom. Cloak and Dagger on the silver. There we got Venom on the silver. Wolvie and the Punisher on the silver. Okay, cool. I was like, usually she has a little squirrel on her shoulder. I wanted to make sure the squirrel also was all symbioted out. I'm happy to report that the squirrel was in fact all symbioted out. Black Widow on the yellow to 150. We got 52, my favorite number. Who's got Black Widow? DJ Table Grapes. Number to 12 on the Glory Coordination. This is going to be getting the silver trophy. Who is Groot? Savage Breaks. I am Groot. Very vibrant card, goodness me. It's like they're squares. You can see like the square pattern on that. It's actually really cool. First time I've seen that hex pattern with like the... I like that a lot. I do like that a lot. Silver trophy numbered to 12. To 12. She says, I am Luna Snow. Hawkeye, Ultron on the silver. There, I got the Fantastic Four. Mantis. Mantis, 62 out of 150. Strategist. Dishing out heals while dishing out the buffs. Helping out the team. There's Luna Snow. And the silver of the Winter Soldier. Hit a Venom the other night. Which Venom? Which Venom? Oh yeah, hella. Does this say Duality Dance? It does. Captain America, Mr. Bombastic. Loki and Jeff Nato. Now you understand why Loki's got the part of his robes that covers up the middle section, man. Gotta hide that thing. Not safe for public viewing. Do some sleeving and casing real quick. Oh, silver trophy Venom. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. There's Storm. Aurora. On the Duelist. 33 out of 150. On the yellow. There's Loki. Luna Snow. Double Luna Snow. Name Yef. Hawkeye. Play Pals. There's some art. Emma Frost. You got Emma Frost. Luna Snow. The Cold Girls. Mantis. Chilling Assault. It's on the sell sheet. I'm scared to look. Is he confirmed packing heat, as people say? Rocket Raccoon, Mr. Fantastic on the silver. Iron Man and Phoenix on the silver. There we got Magic, Spider-Man on the silver. Hawkeye, Mantis, silver. And Phoenix numbered to 20. Numbered to 20. Love the nice orange right there next to the Phoenix Sylph. Good looking card, man. Good looking card. Going to the Mike P90. That's 2 numbered to 20 so far. He said, like a baby's arm. Getting a lot of that Luna Snow insert. Captain America, we got Moon Knight on the silver. Strategist, Luna Snow. There we got the art card. Let's see who the artist is. I like the art. Very cute, very cute. There's Magneto. I see a Yella, and it's of Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl having a break. Moo Moo on the Yella. It's genuinely such a cool set, man. Such a cool set. Flame on! Luna Snow, we got Hulk on the silver. And there's Phoenix on the blue, numbered to 100. We got 42 on that blue. 42 on the blue. Emma and Hulk. There we got Mantis, Psylocke on the silver. Raging Rebirth and Magneto. Man, he punches you once, you die. 79 out of 100. I actually like how they made his character work in Rivals. They did really good at adopting a lot of these characters into the game. Like, making a hero shooter with these characters. I remember when they first announced and showed teasers and stuff, it was a pretty split response. Like, half the people are really excited for it, saying it looked great. The other half were like, this just looks like Overwatch, but Marvel. And I was on the side that was like, this looks like Overwatch, but Marvel. And then I played the game, and I was like, oh, this is Overwatch, but Marvel. However, the game itself was, you could tell there was a lot of care and a lot of time and a lot of effort put into the game. And that literally all translates as you're playing it. Like, it's just a really well-made game. And it's just, I mean, I feel like you don't really get that as often nowadays. I mean, I get it. I'm not special in voicing the opinion of, like, games nowadays are very much more product-y than they are, like, making a fun thing. But this one really, like, there's a lot of care put in this game, man. There was a lot of care. Down to 20 in Universe. Love to hear it. You guys know how much I love Open in the Universe. We gotta find another 101. We gotta find another 101. Have we found another one since the Mrs. Hama's Cena? That was the last 101 we've seen, right? Or was that before or after the Stone Cold? Whoa. Extreme Biote Armor. Iron Man. Numbered to 50. We got 40 out of 50. with the Extreme Buyout. That is a really cool looking. First appears in King in Black 2020 issue number 2. Too much. Millions of voices. All of them in so much pain. I can see it all. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. One of my favorite on the art sheet right there with the Loki and Hela. Star-Lord on the silver. Punisher was ready to go. Baron Zemo last night. Out of which set? I don't know. 1 of 1 was hit last night. There's Wolvie. Adam Warlock on the green. 18 of 50 on the green. That little guy's name is Jeff. We're going to do some sleeving and casing before we get to the last 2 stacks here. Out of Brooklyn collection. Hell yeah. We'll say that's another one I'm hoping to see. Be a cool one to experience with y'all. Oh wait, is it in this pile right here? Oh, I see it. In the 101. I see it, I see it, I see it. That is sick, man. Left some of that on the stand. Yeah, they don't do shipping on Sundays. They don't pick that up until Monday. Duelist. Oh, Moon Knight. He was a character I really wanted to figure out. It's just too fast. Everyone realizes just shoot the damn onks, and then Moon Knight's not as strong as he could be. But if that team doesn't shoot those onks, you're gonna be doing some crazy damage. 8 out of 50. Moon Knight. That's going out to Mandingo. Hell up. There we got Blade and a silver of Venom. Black Panther and Storm. Star aligned. And Wolvie on the green. That is 2 of 50 on the beautiful green. Checklist breaking ankles. As it do, as it does. The checklist breaks the ankles. Spidey. Star aligned again. Nice art card. Adam Warlock on the silver. A lot of the stars aligned. You're going to have a full set of those. Spidey and... oh, there's Storm. Mohawk Rock for the skin. Number 2, 100. We got 45 out of 100. First appears in Uncanny X-Men, 1963, issue 173. That's a cool one, man. That's a cool one. One of my favorite arts from the Art Gallery set. Spidey, Winter Soldier on the silver. Ultron. Love the way Ultron... like, I really love Ultron's design and Rivals. Huge fan of it, man. It's just like something about the don't get me wrong, Age of Ultron, that's a movie that actually aged really well. Phoenix Chaos variant of Scarlet Witch. Always love seeing the skin variants, man. 60 out of 100. First appeared in Rivals Season 3. That is a season exclusive. Checklist breaking my ankles. Oh, do I have one of the do I? I do. One of the sticky boys. We're getting sticky. And I got Jeff. Dimensional shortcut. And I'm gonna do some sleeving and casing real quick. I'm gonna get to the last stack here. Alright, last stack. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hella Mr. Fantastic on the silver. There we have Symbiote thing. Seen this one once before. It's just sick. It's just sick. Gotta appreciate keeping the Symbiote out for Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man 2017 issue 304. Since I laid a clobbering on someone, is what the back of the card says. Black Panther, T'Challa on the silver. Iron Man and Magic. There we got Monstro and oh, there's Magneto. Uncanny Black Steel for the skin variant. 93 out of 100. First appears in Magneto 2014 issue number 1 as the reference for the skin. There's Namor. How you doing, Dime? How you doing, Dime? I got Blade. There's the Gamma team. Luna Snow. Scarlet Witch on the blue number 200. We got 89 on the Scarlet Witch. Squarewell, Garwell. Cloak and Dagger. And, oh, there's another Weapon Phoenix. Wolverine. Avengers 2018 issue 42. He's the damn Phoenix. I like that they have the quotes in there too on the back of the cards referencing where the art came from, or at least was inspired from. It's a nice little taste. Last handful here. Last handful here. Good luck. Now we have a yellow of Loki. That is 49 out of 150. And something interesting. What's this going on here? What's going on here? It's upside down. I see... Looks like pixels. Looks like a disco. Whoa! Retro uniform. Name more. Dude, what the hell? Huh? LTM! LTM! So now we know what the 101s look like for these variants. That was sparkly, man. That is a pretty ass card. That is a pretty ass card. That foiling job, like, look how it glistens, bro. Look how it glistens. That is a sick one. That is a sick one. That was out of the last pack, too, dude. That was some last pack magic if I've ever seen it. God damn. Love to see it. Love to see it. What you mean, Bounty? What you mean, Dime? Jeff's saying 10 and 11, they're going to have an Ink Series 101 and a Script 101. He said, let's just clear them all. Let's just clear them all. Dude, if we hit a really cool Peach Momoko auto, I don't know what the market would be like. I want to say I'm a buyer on it, but I really don't know. I don't even want to fathom what that's going to end up actually going for. I'm too broke with the B emoji for that one. Here we go, the yellows to 150. Ayo. Blues to 100. Yeah, the skin variants are so cool in this set, man. We have 50 greens. Greens to 50. Orange to 20. There we got Groot on the silver trophy, numbered to 12, and Namor, 1 of 1. That is a beautiful, beautiful hit right there. Congrats again to LTM, folks. That was 2026 Marvel Rivals Eternal Glory by the full case pick. Your character number 9. Back-to-back 101s, huh?
Yeah!
Let me go ahead and update screen number 1 real quick before I get to putting the break away. There's 1 left in number 10. Y'all going crazy. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Hawkeye? It's just Hawkeye, folks. Hawkeye is the last one in there. If you've played Overwatch and you liked the way Hanzo played, you will enjoy your time playing Hawk-Twa, as we sometimes call him. Good luck wishings from Jeff. We go ahead and fill out the Beat the Swords for this Namor. We'll have our 2 101s side by side up there. LTM. One-on-one gang. One-on-one gang. And we have a taker. Hawkeye. Who's going for the killer mojo? Fox family. Fox family. Gonna kill the break and send the damn email. Debating if I should, I think I gotta go pee. How long a break? About 30 minutes? Yeah, I'm gonna go pee first. I'm gonna go pee first. No use in me sitting here suffering holding when I can just run over there real quick. Folks, email's getting sent out. We'll get back. We'll get to screen number 1. Number 3 is getting really, really damn close. Let's hope we see it. Alright, I'll be right back. I also gotta grab the case while I'm out. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I already printed. Silly ass me. Tricks are for kids. $20.26 Card Fun Marvel Arrivals Eternal Glory. Buy the full case. This is number 10. Wishing everyone the absolute best of luck. Struggling? There we go. Fox family with the good luck wishings. Yeah, let's see. Let's keep that streak going. What the heck? Let's keep that streak going. Got some kind of magic in the air. How did I miss? A little bit of cardboard hitting my foot. Last time I saw number 11 for the next Marvel Rivals is getting really dang close. They got WWE Universe getting very, very close. All the big spots are off. Definitely gonna see that one today. Batman, last time I checked, was also close to the 20s. That's another one I know we're gonna see today. A nice little day of breaks mapped out for us, folks. Kid Rock. There we go. It's just really good. Not yet hit his numbered card and this stuff. Gotta change that. Damn, not even a please. I got a demand. I'm getting demands. I get enough of that at home. Come over here, get some demands. We got the pretty please. Possibly even with a cherry on top. I have not seen that yet. He said it's got that juice. It's exciting to hear, man. He said it's juicy. Checklist and new images. When I click on that link so I don't lose it. We want to make sure it's actually you and we're not dealing with a robot. A robot. The Tuesday drop. I think also the new Pokemon ETBs are supposed to drop on Poke Center this week. I need to keep an eye out for a number of things coming up. Remember stay on top of it. Let me know exactly when you can. Yeah, as long as you let me know. I think the purchase order is a limit of 4. So I'll definitely be able to get us them. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hawkeye, he was there late. Punisher, Cloak and Dagger. I got Phoenix, Adam, Warlock. Chilling Assault, and there's Psylocke with the retro uniform. 122 out of 150, the retro X uniform. First appears in Uncanny X-Men out of 1963, issue 273. Cool hit there for Psylocke. Then we got Mantis, Jeff the Land Shark, Totes Adorbs. Totes Adorbs. Something interesting here. What the hell is this? Whoa. Number to 25 on the Doctor Strange. Really like the border and color on this one. That kind of like light blue hue to it. Who's got Doctor Strange? Axelpult. That's a sick one, man. Just love the gold border frame on it. Pretty looking cards. Ink series, if I remember correctly, that's what Fam called it last time, was the Ink series. Very cool looking cards. Now we got Blade, number to 50. 32 out of 50 on that one. How you doing, Ellie? There we got Jeff on Emma Frost on the silver. Thor, Odin's son. Planet Pals, and Invisible Woman to 10. Who's got Sue? DJ Table Grapes. We got the couple in a 10. There's Mr. Fantastic over there in the same exact frame, numbered to 10. We'll put them together. We'll put them together. Nice hit there for DJ Table Grapes. Great friggin' set this one is, man. Ragnarok Rebirth. Fantastic Four. There's Johnny. Rivals looks pretty cool. It's a really sick set, man. It is a really, really sick set. Jeff looking for a beat the... Yeah, actually. Now we just need Thing to go up there. You are very right on that. Thing just needs to beat the sorts now, and the gang's all there. Gotta get the whole gang up on the wall. Squirrel Girl, Mantis. Beautiful color match there on the green, number to 50. We got 37 out of 50 on Mantis. Ultron, Wolvie on the silver. Thor. There we go, Wolvie and Invisible Woman. Oh, put that thing away. Put that thing away. Goodness me, man. Put that away. 30 out of 45 on the summertime schlong variant from the Thing. Let's go on Jason J. Everybody's celebrating it. This is the whole chat right here. He said Boulder Holder. Y'all are crazy. I know what you guys want. You want that front and center. There you go. Right in the middle of the screen. Right behind him. That's sick. We got Star-Lord, number 62 out of 150 on the yellow. Emma Frost, silver of Captain America. And whoa! Yep, that is what I think it is. God damn. God damn. Delamo, there will be more rivals added today. Folks, not only is it a red roll variant of Venom, that's numbered. That's the first in the print. That's the first in the print. 1 of 5 on Venom. I gotta see who's got Venom. Mango. Adabango. That's a nice hit, man. That's a nice hit. Really, really cool. See what y'all need to do. Marvel Rivals is a free game. It's on console too. I promise you. Download it for free. Play a couple games. Have a good time. It's fun, man. It's just a fun. It's just a fun little. What do they call it? Hero shooter. 137 out of 150. Hawk-Twa. That's what we call Hawkeye. There he is again, because I called his name out. Groot. Wolvie on the silver. Black Widow times 2. 2 for 1. No shrimp combo, but no egg roll. It did not come with egg-wa. Oh, damn. Wait. It's the summer variant. Guys, it's the cover. It's the image that Swish picked. 35 out of 45. Who got Jeff the Land Shark? Mango back to back with the bangers. That's sick, man. That is sick. Love the little Hawaiian shirt. You ever think about how Jeff the Land Shark's got little paws? He's got little paws. Damn, solid freaking case so far. Solid freaking case. There's Jeff again. Catalog, breaking our ankles. Squirrel Girl. I would hope so. I would hope so, Durango. I would really hope so, Mr. Durango man. Warlock, name more on the silver. I see a yellow. And it's of magic. I'm so bad with melee characters and hero shooters. I just couldn't with her. 63 out of 150. But when I see people who are really good at magic, play magic, oh lord. They get in there. Nice swing. That demon sword around. We're gonna do some sleeving and casing real quick, folks. We gotta see it all. We gotta see it all. Ellicat said, I like Psylocke. You should go for Psylocke. I think Psylocke in Rivals. Fun character. Hard character to play. But I think she's one of those where in the right hands, man. She could do a lot of damage. And I like the design they went with her in Rivals. Big fan of that art direction they went with her. I got Scarlet Witch on the silver. Storm, Ororo on the yellow. 59 out of 150, Ororo. Doctor Strange, Mr. Fantastic. There he is again. Iron Man on the silver. Chilling Assault on the teams. Moon Knight on the yellow. That one's going out to BC. And one of my favorite art cards in the set. She said it. Mr. Bombastic. Damn catalyst or catalog. What are you holding on to, Star-Lord? Star-Lord, release what you hold. Hang on. This is a two-handed operation here. There we go. There we go. We'll say, if this is your first time seeing it, Delamo, a lot of these cards also have a protective film on them. Like, if I were to, like, right now on this name more, start picking at this side, there is literally a protective film on the front of the cards. Not all of them, but a good deal of them. Hawkeye, he was there late. Fox family, Killer Mojo. It's real. It's real. It do be real. Adorable Jeff the Land Shark. There we got Cloak and Dagger. Code of Cards. Very fun character in Marvel Rivals. 66 out of 100. I'm going to say character, because you're playing as both of them, but as one character. Human Torch. We're going to do some sleeve and casing. We got 2 more stacks here, folks. Did you say the cards feel like 20? They feel like even like possibly even a little bit thicker than the Italian chrome stock. Like they're really high quality cards, man. Especially since they have that protective film over the front of most of the cards. It's very similar. It's just these are actually slightly thicker. And with the foiling and everything on here, dare I say, in terms of like pure quality of the cardstock and foil printings, I'd argue this is higher quality than what we see with those Italian printed cards. But it's like they're thick boy cardstock for sure. Like very impressed with the quality on these. And the QC overall seems pretty damn solid, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty damn solid. There we got Mr. Fantastic. Nice color match on the blue. 98 out of 100. Who's got him? That's Jason J. Groot. There's Black Widow. And Venom. You got the red, now you got the yellow. 134 out of 150. Yeah, it'll get listed after this then. I wasn't aware it was already sold out. God damn. Human Torch. Hulk on the silver. There's Hela. Something interesting. Something super interesting. Numbered to 20. We got a palindrome, folks. 0220. On the orange. On the orange. The Mr. Fantastic spot is hot. So it's kind of, he's a tank in the game. And one of the things he does is he puffs up his chest real big to block a bunch of bullets and stuff. But he just kind of looks like a giant ass SpongeBob. It's really funny. It's really funny. Damn, very solid case so far. Very solid case. Checklist, come on. Black Panther. There he is again. Arcane Order. Beautiful art card. Squirrel Girl. Squaywell Gaywell. Phoenix, and there is Weapon Phoenix. Get it? Because it's like Weapon X. You got the X in Phoenix, right? Weapon Phoenix. Aha! 65 out of 100 on the blue. On the blue. His design's so good. Yeah, I was curious how they're going to introduce a character like Mr. Fantastic in a hero shooter, and I think the way that they made his character and his kit was actually pretty damn clever. Like I said, this game, you could tell the dev team really poured their souls into it. There's a lot of care and love that was put into this game. There we got the good old Punisher. Number to 50 on the green, 30 out of 50 for the Punisher. I got Hela, Venom on the silver. Moon Knight, Storm on the silver. Dimensional Shortcuts, Rocket Raccoon. Who's got Rocket? Mandingo. It was his story all along. 15 out of 50 on the green. We're on our last stack. We got 2 handfuls left. Meep, meep. Damn catalog. Then more Stark Protocol. It's a fun squad there. You got a PS5, you got an Xbox, you got a computer. Games on all of them. Whoa, Emma Frost on the X Revolution from Uncanny X-Men 2013 issue number 1, 99 out of 150. Too much going on that card. My God. My God. There's Ultron and Hela on the silver. Last handful here. Last handful. Odin's son. Wolvie. Emma Frost. Stark Protocol. And right there is Hela. Queen in Black. Really cool skin. 51 out of 100. Also, the back of the cards are textured. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it's a really nice textured, matted feel to the cards. It's really cool. Last pack right here. Good luck. We have a silver Magneto, Dimensional Shortcut, and there's our art card. Folks, we didn't get a 101, but damn, we got some absolute bangers out of this one. Absolute bangers and absolute units. One of the absolute units is looking right at you. Right at you. Do not believe there are numbered team-ups in the set. The text on the card, the thing, is not referencing to the character. I like how the 4 logo is in a little, what do you call that? Floaty tubes? What are those things called? This little floaty lifeguard floater thing called? A life tube? Float tube? Here comes the recap. Yellows to 150. Greens to 50. Oh, I don't know how Mantis snuck in there. Blues to 100. Greens to 50. We got Jeff on the summer scan number to 45. We got Doctor Strange on, you guys call these are the ink, right? The inked series, 22 of 25. Just a, like, such a cool looking card, man. Such a cool looking card. Mr. Fantastic on the orange to 20 on the palindrome 0220. We got the beautiful Invisible Woman numbered to 10. 5 of 10 right at that halfway point. And then, of course, Venom on the wonderful first of the print. Alpha on the bookend. 1 of 5 on the red. That was a great case. That was a really, really cool one, man. 2026 Card Fund Marvel Rivals Eternal Glory by the full case. Pick your character number 10. 11's up next, and we'll get 12 up in the store here shortly. Thank y'all. me put 11 up right now before I get this break put away, since it takes a second to do that. Man, the sign out period on the website, real quick. Yep, 12 is getting posted. Should show up any second now. Let me get this all put away. I'm unsure, Durango. Was there adjustments? And spots get moved around? Oh, no, I heard about that. I was informed that everything prior to that was, I guess the information wasn't communicated to Swish properly on what we got the boxes at. Like, full transparency. It's not like they're going up for, like, the reason of, oh, they're moving. It's literally like, Swish told me the price that he was given, that we got him at, was wrong. So it's being adjusted from here forward to that, but I promise it's not like it's being done to, like, pull the rug out of under your feet. It's genuinely, it was just bad information was passed to Swish. So when Swish priced it out, he had the wrong price. This is what the price that we were supposed to be at. But it's not, to my knowledge, it's not done in a way that's, like, to make up for the previous 11. It's just where, like, this is where it should have been. And there was just some kind of internal communication error there. So I totally spaced that. I just remembered. Talked to Swish a little bit about that before I came on stream, and it escaped me. And I promise it's not like a rug pull situation or anything like that. I'm sorry that I should have prefaced that before I posted it. That's my bad. I was just so excited to post the next one. Mango with the Venom spot. Just did 10. Mango also had Jeff, right? Yeah, okay, I thought I remembered that right. Card fund new company, like how the back of the parallels are textured. The texture on the back of it's really freaking cool, man. They're not like new. Actually, I'm fine with being wrong about this. I'm very confident that Card Fund's been around longer than Kakao, because I remember opening a bunch of Card Fund cards like years ago. Let's see, we're getting the update. WWE, 17 spots left, only 3 left in Safi. Things are moving and grooving. Let's see, Invisible Woman, DJ Table Grapes. Spin out the beat the sorts here. Oh, Safi sold out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Very technically, we are supposed to do Rivals first since it sold out first. But I will say Safi is a quicker break. Is there room okay with doing the Safi break since that's a quick one? Before we go back to Rivals? Are we cool with that? I gotta update the screens real quick anyways. I got one vote for changing it up. We got the all good. Still very early on the stream. I don't think that should be any problem if we do that. Let me get these spots updated real quick. And I need to put that Sapphire break on this screen. WWE being told, getting really damn close. I think we're gonna replace screen 5 for now. We'll put Sapphire on there. Oh, One Piece is getting close too, I just realized. One Piece is super close. So I think I'm actually gonna replace screen 4 real quick. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Boom, boom. That's good. Yeah. Very nice. Only 4 spots left on One Piece English Heroines Edition. And let's get ready for some Sapphire. If the site will let me. Goodness, come on. You can do it, website. You can do it. I don't know if it can, man. We're going to be listing 32 for Sapphire here in a second, once this actually lets me do everything I need it to do. Sending that damn email. Email's been sent. Number 31. Let's get this printed. While it's printing, I'm going to write this sticky note. $31. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Ugh. $20.25 Topps Chrome Marvel / SpongeBob mixer of the Sapphire variant. We got a 2-box. Pick your color number 31 here in front of us, folks. Y'all know how I like to do the Sapphire mixers. 1 and 1, you know, 1 pack at a time. Always need to be careful with these Sapphire boxes. I feel like the Sapphire boxes can get you real good with a paper cut. Too many flaps. Too many damn flaps. Alrighty, good luck. There's Spider Boy. We got a green of Photon. Or the other is green, Red Panda. Hellroot. And the Watcher with the freaky looking teeth. Bunny Star. Oh, shoot. It's Doodle Bob. Paul Tibbet is Doodle Bob. That's going to the base. That's for dime if I'm not mistaken. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But if I'm not mistaken, that's a hit for dime. Mi hoyo mi mi mio. He says mi hoi mi noi. Lizard, Cersei, Ultron, and Okoye. We just did Marvel. Oh, you got Go Woman. Got some orange. Nice cards coming out of the SpongeBob. Harold. 10 of 25. Who's got others? Orange. That's Red Panda. I got Potty the Pirate with Patchy the Pirate and the anchovies when SpongeBob be serving like a madman, getting all those Krabby Patties ready. There's Photon, Prowler, and Wong, the Salsa Supreme. 62 out of 75 on the others. Agua for Kid Rock and Agatha on the base. Becos Patrick. NASCAR at Daytona. I almost said Daytona. Swap the poop deck. Sunfire. Kronos. Vagnarine. And there's Jackpot. Wumbo. He, she, Wumbo. I need it! When he needs the water for the SpongeBob spot in green. I can't tell which one's green, but I'm pretty sure it's going to Red Panda. Mrs. Tentacles and the Flight of Despair. Let me double check. Where would green be? Green would be right here. Yep. Nailed it. Silver Surfer, upside down. Jean Grey with the beautiful color match. Other is green for Red Panda. Omega and Colleen Wing. Beautiful color match on that green. The Murmelaire, they can't find it. Our Advanced Darkness, Shine Bubble, and Captain Magma. He burns himself. Bloodline. Is that what I think it is behind Destiny? Oh my god. Who's the character? Oh, is that... Wait, is that... That's what I think it is. Hot damn. Hot damn. Oh, man. What the hell? Oh, man. There's something in the pop room today, folks. There is something in the pop room today. Some kind of heat. The heater must be on. Maybe it's because right now in Vegas, it's already like 90 degrees. There's some kind of heat going on. There is some kind of heat. So it's black. So it's gonna get randomed between SpongeBob Spidey black and others black. But does others black get 2 spots? Since there's 2 names that are in the others? What's the description say? What's the description say? No majority on the triple autos. Just a random between the spot and the others. So it's a 50-50. In the description, it says no majority on the triples. Just a random between the SpongeBob / Spidey spot and the other spots. So it is a pure 50-50 random. So, well, best of luck to Red Panda and IYC. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. See what I say? You heard it? Yeah. You heard of any of these guys? Damn, dude, 2 hot boxes. We got a gold. I thought you said Weast. Numbered to 50, 24 out of 50. Others gold, Red Panda. Coral Fields, Sea Bears. Draw a little circle in the sand and you're safe. Draw a little circle in the sand and you're safe. Still going. Another gold of Ego, the Living Planet. That is 10 of 50. Back-to-back golds. Back-to-back golds. One hell of a 2-boxer. My God. This is how I want all the Safi 2-boxers to go. Just like this, man. Just like this. Hi, Kevin. Don Grouper. Hopalong, Squidward, and Demoon. Last pack of Chrome. Marvel. Mephisto, Nova, Liberty, Nobel, and America Chavez. Last of the SpongeBob. He needs it. Green of Troutenheimer. That's when he smells SpongeBob's breath. 11 out of 99 on the green. Firmly grasp it, bruh. And Helen the Felon. She do be stealing. I don't want to do this random, folks. I just don't want to. I don't want to. The randoms, they give me anxiety. That's what they do. They give me anxiety. Alright, SpongeBob / Spidey spot, Red Panda. Others, black. IYC. Oh dear. I'm in danger. Good luck to you two. One hell of a friggin' card right there. Oh lordy. 6 times. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times 6 pips going to the other's spot, IYC, with the Hulk and the Wolvie in the card there. For the recap, we got our others green. This is a SpongeBob green. We got the Agua to 75, Ego in the gold, gold on the waist, orange to 25 of Harold and the others. And we have Paul Tibbett with the auto as voicing Doodle Bob. And this, my God, man. When I saw the back and I saw the 3 boxes, you know, you see the 3 boxes, I was like, there's 3 goddamn names on this card. Holy. That's crazy. 3 of 10. That'll beat. That'll beat. We'll beat the Doodle Bob too, just because I like it. Folks, 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel / SpongeBob Sappy by the 2-box mixer. That was pick your color number 31. Thank y'all. Well, very much. That was one hell of a 2-boxer, man. That was one hell of a 2-boxer. Shoot, man. We already got a wall. We already got a wall. We felt the beats on these real quick. Screen 1 I know is good to go, so that'll be the one that goes right after this. Folks, don't ignore screen. I had to hiccup there. Number 3. Universe is down to 17. We're still at 17. One Piece down to 2. Might see that one after Rivals. Really, really wanting to see the WWE Universe go in. Things are moving. And they're grooving. It's all going. IYC. What are the numbers? 78, right? Yep. $31 is what we just did. Ozzy Ryan with another poke. Celebrating and the recent sharing of news of attending Mania this year. Get some things updated on the screen here before we go there. Gonna be adding the only case of blasters in about an hour. Can you confirm if it's on the shelf outside? The shelf outside of the pop room or the light room? Yeah, I could take a look. Let me get this checked real quick. Goes to the SpongeBob spot? Wait, why would it go to the SpongeBob spot, Dime? Doodlebob's not SpongeBob. Cody Rhodes is off. Big spot. Daddy Dom is off. Another big spot. The Ring General is off. Oh, man. That's what the description says? Oh, I'm gonna headbutt the description. All base and solo autos that have... Doodlebob's considered... Dime, I appreciate your honesty there in catching that. I'm gonna throw some points in your account. I appreciate that. And I didn't mean for the ankle breaker on my behalf to you there. You're the only one that spoke up about it. I'll get some points there. I'm sorry. There's Mark the Shark. Is that actually you telling me not to do it? I really don't mind. You saved my life right there. Base SpongeBob. I know I'm keeping you waiting, Hama. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Trying to avoid a catastrophe here. Dime said, yep. Dime. Pick either of those top, like, anything up there. That value up to 29. You let me know. Let me check this for Hama real quick. Yeah, I see it, Hama. I see it, Hama. Unit for the next, you're asking if there's gonna be another universe posted. Yes, let me see who's all off. After Liv Morgan's off, or is it Liv Morgan? There's 2 spots that need to come off in number 18, and then 19 will get posted. Last year, last there are 3 cases. Yes, indeed, indeed. So pick a spot and put your name on it. Dime really finding the best ways to counter me, man. I feel like I'm playing like a video game right now. It's a quick time event. Everything I say, Dime hits like the X button right at the perfect time, and I go, oh. Regardless, Dime, I really do appreciate you. You're a real one for that. Also, both Dime and Janitor, I want you guys to know the Riftbound cards you guys sold me. I used them yesterday, and I'm hoping to use them in the coming week for the Riftbound tournaments I'm going to be playing in. Just want you guys to know your generosity in allowing me to pick those up from y'all. It is being used very actively. There's Benny. Yeah, 1%. Oh, I'm sorry to report, Janitor. I'm not winning. I'm playing a deck that makes me happy. I have not been winning. Dude, Hina kicked my ass yesterday. She's playing a control type deck. And my god. Every single thing, every single time I tried to do anything, she was just perfect counter. Rui's saying we're sold out in break number 20. Perfect. We're gonna have one piece right after we do this Marvel Rivals here on screen 11. It's just luck. Nah, man. You gave me the business. I said, I attack here. You said, not so fast. I went, oh god. That's exactly what happened. I'm gonna grab that Marvel Rivals case right now. How you liking Arrivals? Dude, we've hit 2 101s and a 1 of 5. We got a Human Torch 101, a Namor 1 of 1. We got Sue Storm and the good old... Oh my god, I'm embarrassing myself right now. Reed Richards to 10. Then on the 5, we got Johnny Storm, Human Torch on the MVP 101. It's a good time, man. I really, really like it. The quality of the cards is phenomenal. The look of the cards, like everything about it. It's a good one, man. Eternal Glory. This one's number 11. Header and the other two? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really do hate how the universe really does set it to where it's always the one you're not in. Happens to me quite often whenever I'm getting into breaks. Happens to me constantly. Yeah, no, I'm very very familiar with that. If you're going and you've done 10 in a row, if you stop at 11, that's where it's going to show up. Said smugglers? I don't know if we have any more smugglers, or if we had any. That one's over my head, janitor. Let's see, sheet just got printed. Email went out for break or screen 1. Screen number, or no, pick your character number 12 is in the store. Just wrote the sticky note. We should be good to go on this one. $20.26 Card Fun Marvel Rivals Eternal Glory. Very fun set. This is going to be pick your character number 11. Bro, I know I cut enough of this. Come on. Okay, I guess I didn't. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I just did a stupid Wednesday release. Oh, I don't know if it'll be posted today. I have not heard anything, nor have I been told anything on whether or not it'll be posted today. See if we can get the whole Fantastic Four on the board. That'd be a fun one. Next time we play, you know how it runs, probably be able to adapt to it better. I don't know about that one. I have to play more aggro. But with how much you were drawing cards... Wonder how... Oh, if I went against the Orin, I think I would have won. Remember that card I kept using on you that was putting the Ari back into your hand? I just have to use that on his Orn, and then all the items fall off. You know what I mean? I was hoping to go against him. I was really hoping to go against him. I mean, I would have ran into the issue that he just has to play, you know, one of the million control spells that cancels it, right? Because both Defy and Not So Fast would stop that spell from happening. But do it enough times, I think there was a way to handle it. Not to mention, I have a Thermo Beam in my side deck. Because you could have killed one unit where you can't score a point quite easily. Well, you did the one spell to try to remove that. Remember, he countered it immediately? And you had to pay like 4 runes and all that. Like, once it gets beefy, it gets a little too beefy. Like, my only goal would be to try to remove it like that and bounce it to the hand, and then to flood the board with a bunch of units to try to have a higher amount of, what's it called? Total might with all the units. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have, tried to either win or lose round 1 as fast as humanly possible. And then play Thermo Beam. Like, Thermo Beam is actually in my deck specifically for gear heavy matchups like Azira or Orn. Because, like, Thermo Beam makes that guy have a really bad day if that goes through. Same with a Downwell. I'd be fixing to play Downwell or Thermo Beam. Because actually, I don't think Defy or Not So Fast can stop Thermo Beam or Downwell. Jeff with the good luck wishes. Zon Warren's the only battlefield recommended for the Jinx deck? No, there's a couple. It's just Zon Warren's is usually the one you want to use first, because it complements the deck playing type the most. There's another one, I can't remember what it's called. I'm debating whether or not I want to sideboard in 2 Doran's rings to help with the Jinx triggers. So I've noticed I don't have too many ways to discard a bunch. Besides Traveling Merchant. Cheap card. Oh, I've got a full playset of Doran's rings. Oh, unless you mean it's like a cheap cost card, since it's only 2. The only thing that scares me is I already go through the deck so fast. I'm worried Doran's is going to make it be even faster, and that could be a scary time. Oh, it's a 1/1. Red Panda, I appreciate you being an awesome sport about that, man. We did get the correction in. Shouts out to Dime for correcting me. The Doodle Bob back there is yours. Right here, Doodle Bob is yours. Folks, a reminder, we got Tufts WWE Universe getting really dang close. Last time I saw, I believe it was close to 10 spots remaining. We've got one piece coming up here soon. I've been told that that one is full. Batman getting close. If you want to see the next WWE break, the last case we have, make it to the store. We got to see a couple of those big spots come off, and then we'll get that one posted. Yeah, no, I tell you, man, anytime it's randoms for cards like that, it's soul crushing. I almost want to like bring someone else to come in and do the random. Don't have anything to combat Thermo Beam. Try to think this. So then you don't have anything to combat Time Warp then, right? Because in purple, I have access to hard bargain, and that usually will stop a time warp. Oh, that's scary. Alrighty, folks. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Starting with a silver. Emma, wow. Right away. Right away. With the silver medal. Or silver trophy, Adam Warlock. That one's going out to Mandingo. 4 of 12. There's Mandingo. Celebratory nice. Penny Parker. Star-Lord and Loki. Hulk and Luna. We got the Fantastic Four on the teams. And Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. 39 out of 100. Hard matchup against Ezreal or Irelia. It's funny because they're kind of similar in a way where it's casting a lot of spells, huh? So not wasting any time. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Right away into the number to 12 is crazy. I got Black Widow. First steps. That's cool. Happens every time, man. I was thinking the same thing, Durango. Scarlet Witch, Star-Lord on the roll. There's a green of Punisher. Savage with the green to 50. Is that a checklist? It's just a checklist? Yep, breaking my damn ankles. There's Storm on the silver. Psylocke on the roll. Silver Star-Lord. Spidey on the silver with Winter Soldier on the blue. Number 200. 53 out of 100 on that one. Let's do another stack before we do casing and sleeving. I want to see another stack. Whoa! That's my first time seeing that insert there. Rocket Raccoon Bounty Hunter first appears in Marvel Rivals Season 1. 22 of 50 with the skin variant. Season 1 variant, rather. That's a cool one. That's a really cool one. I've been using my allergy medication and nasal spray for the most part every day, and that's been helping a lot. As long as I keep doing that, I usually can survive. What's this? What's this? 10 of 45. Oh man. Hang on, we gotta get our display ready. We gotta get our display ready. There's the Thing. Sporting the Thing. He knows we're talking about it. He knows we're talking about it. Mandingo. Mandingo. Ah, it's a great time, man. It's a really fun, great set. And I really like that you're able to full-blown take in the really cool aesthetic and design of the characters from the Marvel Rivals game with this. It's just cool. Really fun set. Moon Knight on the silver. Mental Projection. Art card. Oh, Phoenix was a cool looking card. There's Moon Knight. Invisible Woman. Silver of Magneto. Now we got Namor on the rolls. Rocket Raccoon on the silver. And Venom on the rolls. Mental Projection and a yellow. We got a nice color match to the suit there. 66 out of 150 on the yellow. On the yellow. Checklist. Get out of here. There's Psylocke. Silver of Jeff. And Psylocke. Let's get through this handful before we do some sleeving and casing, folks. Doctor Strange, Magic. I see a blue of Scarlet Witch. Number 2, 100. There you go, Kid Rock. We finally got there. 36 out of 100. You can kind of see the texture on the back of the card there. They're pretty. They're just really nice. I cannot wait until you guys get these in your hands. Like when you physically have these cards, hold these cards, see these cards. Kid Rock with the celebratory. Heyo! We're gonna do some sleeving and casing, folks. Sleeving and casing. Hopefully the first of many, Kid Rock. Then we got a yellow Magneto. That is 43 out of 150 on the Uncanny Black Steel Magneto. First appears in Magneto 2014, issue number 1. With the in-game skin variant. Hawkeye and Spidey on the silver. There's Luna, Snow, and Mantis. Captain America Thing on the silver. Ragnarok Rebirth, something spicy. Number to 20. There's Hulk. There's Hulk for Klutz. 1 of 20, first in the print there. I've been told we haven't seen a numbered Hulk in a long time. Awesome it there for Klutz, liking the start of this one so far. Of the art. Silver Black Widow. We got them dancing. Scarlet Witch, Adam Warlock. Silver Cloak and Dagger there. Arcane Order. And oh, nice. Nice Spidey. Nice Spidey. 120 out of 150 on this Spider-Man. Tort with the Spidey spot on the yellow. Johnny Storm, Flame On. With the Penny Parker. So the Spideys are flying, is what he's saying? Is that what you're saying? I mean, he flies around in the game. I see a yellow. Oh, Hulk! Once again, Hulk, Klutz. And the Hulks. Getting the Bruce banners. Folks, we're going to do some sleeve in the casing. Brusef Banis. So the print / roller lines are no bueno. Believe that's on the protective film. Trying to see who's got a base card that would be cool with it. Who's got Iron Man? 777, not in chat. Penny Parker. SPDR. Sponge. There's a protective film on most of these cards that you can peel off. I got Penny Parker on the silver. Squirrel Girl. D-Lem said on Hella. If we see a Hella, I'll demo it. There's Venom on the blue. Very sick. 99 out of 100. Penultimate. Penultimate. Oh. Woodard said I've got Penny. You okay with me demoing that real quick? Where did I just put that Penny Parker? Here. See, Woodard, shouts out, I appreciate you. Look, 0 right there. See that? And look. So there's your roller lines, there's your little surface scratches. And there is a flawless, beautiful looking card, minus a little bit of dust I got there from... Oh, that's not even dust, that's the art. Yeah, there's nothing on the card. Like, the cards have that. I can't say all of them do, but I know for sure the silvers and a lot of the base, they have that. No, this is from a company called Card Fun. They're also based out in China. They've been around for a while. I used to open a bunch of Card Fun cards for games like Genshin Impact, and they've done some other smaller sets that come out. I'm just, I've never seen them have this crazy high quality in everything that they're doing here. Like, they're cooking. Card Fun's cooking. They're doing a lot here. They are doing a lot. Wolvie on the silver. And there we go. The gang's all here. Mandingo, wait, have a break. God damn. Hot damn, Mandingo. Hot damn. Hot damn. Hang on, we have to do something with that here, right? I think on the, I don't know how we do it. Do we put them at the top? Look. We got Mr. Fantastic. We got Invisible Woman. We've got Thing. All of these in the gold to 10. We don't have Human Torch, but there is a Human Torch 1 of 1 behind the Thing's massive schlong there. I just like, look. No bulge. What's going on there? Uncanny is what's going on right there. They said summertime skin? Alright. They said, alright. There we got the art with the Fantastic Four. That one's fun. Silver, Black Widow. Art card. Love the art cards. Mantis, Black Panther. We see a green of Phoenix. Beautiful color match to the outfit. 46 out of 50. 46 out of 50. Iron Man on the silver, and there's Blade. You guys saying, imagine if Topps did that? Yeah, no kidding, huh? Oh, knocked over the base. Knocked over the top base cards. Ragnarok. Gosh, like even these, like they're one step above the base cards, but they're so pretty looking, man. There's Magneto on the light blue, 19 out of 100. Yeah, you said imagine if Topps did that. I couldn't imagine it. Take all the juice, all the power in my head to try to imagine such a thing. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to. Indeed it would. And then you guys have seen the price of entry for this. So that means it could be done. That's the horrible thing. Durango Man, look away. Mandingo, continuing to have one hell of a break. My God. Tell us your secret, Mandingo. You gotta share your secrets, bro. There we have on the Season 1 Eternal Nightfoils. Or Nightfalls, pardon me. 15 of 50 on the green. First time I'm seeing those Season 1 parallels. Those are pretty cool. So in direct relation to the game, whoa. Huh. I'm not gonna peel it, but the, you could see the peel sheet there didn't get cut straight along the card, so there's a little bit on there, but now it's just an easy pull tab for you to take that off if you want to. Punisher. Yeah, the worst QC was that thing, and it's just for the protective film. If that's the worst thing that can happen with the card, cool. Kakwao Rivals. Yeah, we're looking at that one too. There's Magneto. Magneto having a break. 104 out of 150. Said Topps invented the protective film. When do we see it? I think you mentioned earlier a set that has it. But it's like this is putting it in a very affordable, low bar of entry, fun to open product. So what would it take to have it in a normal essence over there on that side? Did somebody just die? What happened out there? There we got Doctor Strange on the retro. That's a green. 10 of 50. Love the comic book panels in the background on these ones, man. Such cool looking cards. Zoltron. We got one last handful here. All of the mid-90s, and then they stopped. So you gotta understand they had it. They did it, they had it. And they said, never mind. They said, we don't have it anymore. They were expecting y'all to forget that they had it. Bombastic. Fantastic. Yella. Oh, nice. Nice hit for Jeff. Larry. And that will be the break. I'm going to do some final semen casing here. We'll get that recap going. I can confirm the numbered parallels also have the protective film on them. I mean, I could be completely wrong and every single card has it. I just haven't, like, tried to check, you know what I mean? I'm not going to go picking at the edges. I mean, you don't have to pick. You literally just have to, like, very softly, like, graze the edge and then the film lifts. Because the film is slightly longer on all corners and edges, so it's really easy to find it and peel it. I mean, you saw earlier when I was demoing it how quick. Which spots did you say needed to come off in WWE? There's only 5 left. Oh no, I was talking about for, what are we on, 17? So 18. There needs to be spots that come off on 18 before I can list the next one. For sure, Mandingo. You take care, man. Congrats on one hell of a break for you. Goodness me, man. Number to 150 on the yellows. We got the blues to 100. And I got the greens to 50. Number to 45 on the summer things thing. Then I got Hulk numbered to 20. Adam Warlock numbered to 12. And we've got the thing. He's going to be joining up with the other folks on the beats up there. Number to 10. That's 5 of 10. Wait. Sue Storm was 5 to 10. What was Mr. Fantastic? 5. These are all 5 of 10. These are all 5 of 10. What are the odds of that happening? That's kind of wild, no? 2026. Marvel Rivals Eternal Glory. Number 11. 12's in the store, folks. I'm not even like I'm picking and grabbing from like different areas. I'm not like these three were not anywhere near each other. Every time I go back to grab a case, I'm grabbing from like different corners. Let me get the screens updated before I put this break away. We got One Piece coming up next. God damn, I gotta pee again. God damn it, I gotta pee again. Let me get these all updated and then I'll go run to the restroom. Folks, I think right after One Piece we have some WWE. Been told there's only 5 spots left. Depending on what they are, I might do some slashes on it for you guys to go through the store so we can get that one queued up and ready to go right after One Piece. Get WWE updated while that's loading. One Piece is up. Only 9 spots remaining, the ones that you see on the screen. Down to 5 on WWE. We're moving and we're grooving, folks. I'll put another case or 2 of Rivals before I run to the restroom. We'll put another one. We'll put one more. We'll put one more. We will put one more. There we go. Just sent the request for 13. Got my list here for WW. We'll see what they are. Like I said, I'll discount them through the store so you can grab it while I run. Thank you for the heads up. This means we should... Oh, several spots just came off. We're down to the last 3. But whatever the last 3 spots are. Slight adjustments to them. Slight adjustments to them. We're going to put this break away. Run to the restroom, and then we will see some One Piece straight into WWE. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, folks. If you guys do Universe, we can do One Piece after. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have a feeling the room wants to see WWE before we see One Piece. Not to say I don't want to open up One Piece, folks. You guys know how much I love the goddamn One Piece. I just finished watching the live action last night. If you haven't watched that and you have any interest at all in One Piece, please watch the live action. It's actually just really good. It is so much fun. It's just good stuff. Also, the ratings. There's nothing below, like, I think an 8.4 was the lowest rating. I'm going to do this beat the sort before I go pee. Wow, I really got to pee. I'm about to start doing the thing where you're, like, dancing to try to mitigate it. Mitigate. Number 11. Got some elevator music going on here. This is the music that you get when you call like the firm. They put you on hold. This is what you're listening to. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Drink your water. We're gonna do WWE Universe first. I think there's a lot of people in the room right now waiting for it. I think it's only fair. Want to be fair to the room. Last two spots. Who was it? AJ Styles and Drew McIntyre. I'm gonna discount the last two spots a little bit more and then start opening. Let me write the sticky note. I'll write it after I update it. Number 17. We got Hulk off. Oops. Let's see. I'm gonna try to send that damn email. Website's trying. The website is trying. Bruh. There we go. Last two spots discounted through the store, folks. Email is sending. This is 2025 Topps WWE Universe by the full case. Pick your wrestler, number 17. Got our last two spots on the screen. We're going to start getting these boxes out while we get those last two filled. I also need to grab myself some more top loaders. Anyone else going? I know Ozzy Orion is going to Mania this year. Anyone else going? It's 43? Is it Mania 43? I should know this since last year was my first Mania. In my soul, my heart, my brain is telling me last year was 42. I do not remember. And I am not confident if I'm remembering that correctly. And Shend with the update there. This year's 42. Last year was 41. See, 42, easy number for me to remember. 41, I'm going to struggle remembering that. Give it another 5 years, I'm still going to think that the one I went to was 42. I know how my brain is. I know how I can be real stupid in the head. I already know that's what's going to happen. Let me update the screen and get you guys the shared sheet real quick while we're opening. 40 was in Philadelphia. Yeah, like I said. 40, easy, or 42, 40, those kind of numbers, easy. For some reason, 41, it's going to be very difficult for me, man. I'll be putting the shared sheet here in a second. What are the art galleries? They are cards with gallery-like artwork from the game. Usually get like a handful per box. What am I doing? There we go. So it's an insert set. Folks, you want to follow along, I just posted the good old shared sheet link in the chat. I am adding it right now and then sorting it. This put or stapled and put in the box before I forget. B E E K K O O S S. Okay. Sometimes need to check. The printer sometimes will shat out 2 sheets instead of 1 and it messes everything up. Jeff the Land Shark is a spot. I do think just a very, very popular character in Rivals. Well, not even just in Rivals, just in general. I do think Jeff got a lot more popular after Marvel Rivals. The only reason I was familiar with Jeff is because one of my buddies really liked Jeff. And he talked about him and stuff, so when Rivals came out, he was really excited, and he was playing Rivals to play Jeff. But it's like, if I didn't have him who already knew of Jeff, I wouldn't have known about Jeff the Land Shark until Marvel Rivals came out. Hate him in the game? Yeah, no. Gobbles you up, throws you off the map. So just too cute. Great character, man. Very funny. His comics also are really funny, man. Rivals introduced me to Jeff. He's like Gwenpool's pet. I don't think he originally was. I don't know if Superfam is here to fact check me on this. I'm pretty sure he was just kind of a standalone character and then got more involved with Gwenpool, is my understanding. Oh, I forgot the goddamn packs and wrappers are upside or backwards in this. Very nice, very evil. Folks, can anyone confirm whether or not they got the email for this break that it's going? I always want to make sure that email does send. Sometimes the website can be a little bit of a pain. New video up on his YouTube channel. Is he opening any more Magic cards? I've watched a couple of his videos. I think he only uploaded like 3 videos of him opening Magic. It's fun to watch Come watch it. Confirmation on the email has been received. I appreciate y'all. I've been saying it all day. Rivals is a free game. It's a lot of fun. So it's definitely worth just giving it a shot. Give it a couple rounds. Have some fun. Play whatever your favorite Marvel heroes and villains are. Deadpool's in the game. Deadpool got introduced to the game after the, like, where this set cutoff is, so he's a pretty new character. Thing's a good tank, yeah, because he's packing dong. Everybody's so distracted. They don't actually shoot him. Gambit and Rogue. I really liked playing Luna Snow. I really liked playing Penny Parker. Was trying to get the hang of Moon Knight, but just kept on running into the issue of everyone just always shoots the Ankh as soon as you place it down, even when I try to get a little sneaky with it. It's like I'll get like 2 hits on the Ankh before people just really beam it. Yeah, Black Panther attacking the back line. You got Spidey doing it too. Yeah, price of entry. It's also not that big of a game. I know it's under 20 gigs, right? If I remember right. Saying Gambit, Rogue, Elsa. Elsa? Oh, wait. I forgot she's in the game. Does the thing refer to the character, or I think it refers to both? It's a package deal, you know what I mean? Pun intended on the package. Genshin and Honkai update like every month with yeah. I mean, I do tell, like, genuinely, regardless of all the gotcha mechanics and all that hoo-ha, I think one of the best free story gameplay experiences you could have is Genshin Impact. If you go in there, you don't spend a dime, but you just want to play this really expansive, huge, story-driven game, you can definitely get like hundreds of hours of content out of Genshin without spending a single penny. And pretty decent story on it. The beginning of Genshin storytelling was definitely kind of a snooze fest because it's a lot of just not great dialogue and not great quests. But as you get further into the game, it gets better and better and better. Always free to play gacha games, gives me motivation, daily logins, and free stuff. Well, yeah, you miss one. You miss it on the 7-day in a row streak. You kind of die inside. I mean, I remember I would buy the monthly pass and stuff in Genshin. The only character, I think I have It's Ganyu. She's a C4 or C5, but that wasn't even like someone else logged into my account and then rolled on my account and then told me that was my gift. And I was like, okay, would have you rather not done that, but okay. Maple Store's doing a 28 daily login reward. I tried playing a little bit of the new Maple Story idle game. It just wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't bad. It just kind of had me looking to other idle games to revisit. Good Spider-Man player is really a sight to behold. Well, theoretically, a good Winter Soldier can deal with it. I got that hit scan from Winter Soldier. You just beam him. I feel like a lot of Winter Soldier players are just going to be right behind the tanks, just shooting into a pit. A lot of the duelists do have a decent kit and means of being able to handle something like a Spider-Man, but so many duelist players, the last thing they want to do is look out for anyone else, man. Got stuck in an idle game called Synergism. I'm trying to think of some of the good idle games I've played. Melver Idle is really good. My guilty pleasure idle game was DC Dark Crisis. Or is it Infinite Crisis? I think it's Infinite Crisis. What else? What else? I've been playing Slayer Idol lately. So that's an easy one just to log in, like check on it once in the morning, once at night. I tried, it's called like King Slayer or King Idol or whatever. It's one of those ones you see the stupid ads for. I was just curious about it because a lot of people are playing it. But then playing that made me just want to play the DC one. The DC one made me kind of want to go back to playing Fallout Shelter. Remember, I played Fallout Shelter the first year that game came out. And revisiting it now, it's crazy how much has changed. Mind you, that I mean, the game's what, 11 years old now, so would hope so. A lot's changed. Oh, shoot, kind of freaky to me how much time's passed. I need to go grab some 240 cases for this break. I just realized. I don't think I see any in the room. Let me go grab those cases. Damn, there's like no more stickers either. I gotta make a new sticker sheet. I I got ahead of myself, folks. I forgot to refill on top loaders and sleeves. Give me a second. I got ahead of myself. I got ahead of myself. Alrighty. Good luck, folks. Let's get another banger to add to this hell of a wall we got here. We got Juggernaut, numbered to 125, 14, Jordan Grace, and Rob Van Dam to 50 on the orange. I almost called it gold. On the orange. Right away with a patch. Rob Van Dam. There we got Stone Cold. What? Randy Orton was backwards for some reason on the impact. Oh man, all these... Look at that crimping. Look at that crimp. Rage, CM Punk, Chick Magnet, Piper Niven on the discs. There we got Natalia. Star Portal of Asuka. Base insert. There's Asuka on the shimmy. Ringleaders of Charlotte Flair. Base insert. And a green Remarkable Returns of the Ultimate Warrior. I don't have a rope to grab on and start shaking my head up and down. Hopefully you guys do at home. 32 out of 99 on the green. Braun Strowman. Dazzling debut with a... Oh. Man, tops. Cards facing any and all directions, man. Any and all directions. And, whoa! Jerry Lawler. Jerry Lawler. Out of nowhere there on the Legend Auto. Who got that? That's going to Benny Big Stick. Heavy is the crown. There's Rey Mysterio. Ooh. Ooh. Rhea. Bloody. Ripley. Number to 25 on the orange. We got 5 out of 25. On the Rage. More cards that are backwards because they just want to be. There we got a purple. Oba Femi. Nice hit right there for Oba. Number to 399. Gotta do the Oba entrance. Ringleaders. Strowman. I almost said Strawman. I'm thinking of Straw Pirates because of One Piece. Foreign objects. Cards are backwards. Freaking Rollins. There's The Rock. Undertaker on the debut. And a crazy-ass card right behind this. A crazy-ass card right behind this. Wow. 6 of 25 on this one. That's gonna be a random unless someone's got both spots. Chelsea Green and Piper Niven on the duel. Number to 25, we got number 6. Dual on card, man. What the hell? What the hell? Gosh, it just being on card too. Every single time we're opening these tops products with the on cards. Oh, I'm going crazy with the cards facing any and all directions. Come on, tops. One direction, one face. There we are, Ken Shamrock, Bianca Belair on the ringleader's base. Insert. Jade Cargill, Great Khali, and there's Road Dogg. I don't know if C. Barrett's in the chat. I know C. Barrett do love Road Dogg. Road Dogg, Jesse James on the Legend Auto. Got the double thumbs up. Number to 25, Mark Coffey on the orange. That's 24 out of 25 on the orange. Booker T, sucker. Jake the Snake with the green color match to the Snake and the Jake. That is 61 out of 99 on the green. What are these ones? Namesakes. Fireworks are the namesakes. Star Portal. Jade. There he is again, Road Dogg. There we got Vakir on the insert, upside down OTC. Trish Stratus on the insert, Charlotte Flair, and behind that there's Charlie Dempsey on the next level on card auto. Appreciate that he signed across the whole card and just take up a little corner of it, you know what I mean? Foreign objects, you got his lantern, Asuka on the portal, and Yeet. Yeet! There we have Tatum Paxley, number to 175. Jumbo patch. Oh, the old chick magnet, number to 199. What is he calling Pepsi what? I'm trying to remember what Danhausen called CM Punk. Somebody help me out here. Pepsi Phil. There we go. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. I need to continue to call him. I need to just call him Pepsi Phil. That's too good. That's too good. Too hilarious, man. Did I put this backwards? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Or I meant upside down. We're going to do some sleeve and casing off of the first two boxes there, folks. Looking for some heat. We're warming up. We're warming up. Warming on up. Next two. Right at the top, Trish Stratus on the anniversary. Vice. Kane on the Rage and Booker T on the Ringleaders. There we got Seth friggin' Rollins. That's a dog. And whoa. I have to really look for the number there. 86 out of 99. Daddy Dom. Daddy Dom. Numbered to 99. Right? Yep. 86 out of 99 on the Daddy Dom. These cards, man, drive me nuts. Make them face the right direction. There we got Farouk. Legend Auto. Hitting some legends. Hitting the legends. There's Mike Tyson, numbered to 50. Mike Tyson, numbered to 50. Not yet, Ruiz, not yet. $450, Mike Tyson. And there we got Apollo Crews, number to 175 on the blue. Oscar on the Ringleaders. Michael Cole. That'd be a fun auto. Michael Cole auto. It would just be a fun one. Booker T. Namesake. And there's D Generation X on the Forever Factions. Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. There we got Reigns and Fallon Henley. Number to 99 on the green auto. And of NXT. Kit Wilson. Great Khali. Hurricane. Psycho Sid to 399 and to 199. There. There's an ice cold beer. You know, I'd like it if the there's no way to do it without it making a mess and being an absolute safety hazard, right? But can you imagine if the patch smelled like a beer? Stone Cold with patch. Jumbo patch at that. Some cool wrestlers on the patches. Oh, Jesus. I gotta show that. I have to show that. I'm sorry. I'm not a peeker, but it's sitting there staring at me. The phenomenal one. AJ Styles, he was there late. 7, 7, and 7. 44 out of 50 on the gold patch auto of the phenomenal one. The phenomenal one. That's a sick one. Gotta do the There we got our truths. Vader on the dazzling debut. And Albert on the legend auto, number to 50. We got 4 out of 50. I can actually see who got Albert. Benny Big Stick. Benny Big Stick. Reza Ramot, number to 399 on the purple. RKO. Impact base. Crazy looking card. My goodness. Kalani Jordan, number to 25 on the orange. Beautiful hit for the Kalani Jordan spot. Now we got a couple Kalani Jordan fans in the pop room. There we got the Ashes with Paul Bear, ring leaders, Charlotte Flair. There we've got Baszler and the good old Reigns on the debut. I think this is the first case I've opened of the cards in this many different directions, bro. It's actually kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. Chick Magnet Punk, that's what it stands for, don't forget it. Gunter, you tapped out. There's the career ender and Karrion Kross. Wonder what his autos look like. Does he have any sassy remarks? I mean, they're oh, Kurt Angle, number 75 on the yellow. And what a break for AJ Styles, man. What a break for AJ Styles. Number 25, we got 23 out of 25 on the AJ. AJ is having a break. So we got Rage, Braun Strowman, Lex Luger on the discs. Let's get one more final handful here before we do some sleeve in the case. And folks, it's Tiffy time. Kane, Star Portal, Ethan Page, base insert. There we got Lexis King, ring leaders, Bianca Belair. Wishing her a speedy recovery. Goodness. Can't even be speedy. It's been almost a year now. I just wish her a recovery, period. Saw the pictures and videos of her finger, man. She was telling everyone that she had ET fingers. Well, they can't be that bad. Saw the clip. I went, oh my god, she has ET fingers. Her hand literally looks like ET. Phone home. I think she posted an update not too long ago. Her doing some of the physical therapy to try to get her hand back into the shape, for lack of a better descriptor there. Like I said, I just hope she's able to come back soon, man. It is kind of weird not having Bianca Belair and her being out for the injury. I mean, I felt the same way about Asuka. Asuka came back full-blown heeliest of the heels. Just catching up on some sleeve and casing, folks. We get to the next two boxes. We got 8 boxes. 8 boxes still. Damn, this is the quietest the room has ever been for a WWE break. Straight up ghost town in here. The number is 99 or 75. Purple. Arena 99. He's looking for the bounties. And then this Daddy Dom to 99. Hang on, let me check one thing real quick, make sure it went through. Gonna make sure it went through. It did, alright, cool. I agree, Dennis. I agree. The room's been pretty hot today. Let's see if we can keep it going. Let's see if we can keep it going. Yeah. KO. Nia Jax. I feel like Nia's been improving a little bit. Doesn't seem as unsafe as last year. There we got remarkable return. Chick Magnet Punk. Big Head Balor is what we call him. He's gaining my respect, bro. He's also absolutely friggin' shredded, dude. It's kind of crazy. And there is Inofi on the blue auto. 174 out of 199 on the Edris. They got Tiffy time, number to 25. Everybody check your watch. It's Tiffy time. Now we got Candice LeRae. Candice LeRae on the blue. There's Naomi. She having a baby. Little baby Fatu. Another Fatu kid. If she has a second one, it'll be Fatu kids. Ha ha ha. Y'all get it? Y'all with it? Y'all following? Natalia. There we've got BFAB. 252 out of 399 on the purple. And whoa! Didn't even see this right behind. Because it was upside down. Santos Escobar. Numbered 250. We got 7 out of 50. 7, my favorite number. Signed with a... I read that as ES, not SE, huh? Full head of hair. I haven't seen the update. I gotta check. Did she post it on Instagram? I had a feeling it was sometime due soon. Everything's upside down. I'm just gonna flip the whole hand. Watch, and now everything's gonna be right side up. That's how it works. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna headbutt. I'm gonna headbutt someone at tops. Oh, Tease! There you go, Regal. Rob Van Dam. And whoop that trick! 72 out of 99. I like his auto too. It's simple, but you know, it's more than an initial. That's what we're looking for. 72 out of 99. Whoop that trick. Beep, bottom, boom. Chyna. John Chyna. Strowman, Honky Tonk Man, Roxy on the shimmy. And Alba Fire. 356 out of 399. Finally starting to get over my baseless disliking for Alba Fire. It's just because of her versus oh my god, what were they called? Whoa! It's because we were talking about Bianca. We were wishing her a full recovery. I didn't even realize. On the now. Honestly, they need her back now. Bianca Belair. C-Money Jackson. C-Money Jackson. That's sick. That's sick. Pretty deadly. Oh, I'd like to see a pretty deadly dual auto. That'd be a sick one. That would be a sick one. There's Kofi. And Bianca Belair. What the heck was, oh my god. Damage control. Somehow, some way, I don't know how, I forgot the name for damage control. I wouldn't shut up about, oh my god. I was gonna attempt to say this is my brutality while, doing like the screaming voice and could immediately feel my vocal cords tense up. Immediately could tell that wasn't a good idea. I wouldn't be able to talk for the rest of the stream. 9 out of 99, Rhea, Bloody, Ripley. Who's got her? Sam, WWE. With the mommy. With the mommy. What break is next? If you know, if not, understand. Thank you, asks Prophecy. We got One Piece. Good to go coming up next, and after that's whatever sells out after. We're sold out on One Piece, so One Piece is next. So those guys are toxic. Toxic, toxic, toxic. Clean up the area a little bit here. Bailey, she's from the Bay, I hear. She's from the Bay, I hear. Get well, son. There we got Nick Aldis, number to 175 on Deble. And back here. They were starting to do a lot with him. They really were. They were having him like messing with Seth and all that, and kind of was in that beginning phase of the vision forming. They got 285 out of 299. A good old Karrion Kross. They were starting to do a lot with them. Just didn't go anywhere. Miss Bliss. Rage of Stone Cold. KO doing a backflip so he can play on the Xbox. Diesel. There we got New Day Sucks. New Day Sucks. And there's the red, white, and blue. Chicken a maggot at a punk. That's a cool one to hit on their red, white, and blue, actually. Pepsi Phil. There we got Triple H. Timu Taker. And Zelina Vega, number to 75 on the yellow. On the International Impact, yellow to 75. 75. I got Oscar and Scott Hall. Right behind all this, a card that was requested. Love the patch on that one. Number to 99, that's Naomi. From what I'm being informed now, the update is she just had a kid. $16.99, bro. I saw the clip. I can't remember the name of the show that they were on when she was running around hiding like candy all over the place. $16.99. We got the celebratory thank you from Dennis in chat. That's a sick one. Loving the green patch. Goes along with all the other. So much green. Had the. I mean, one of her most iconic outfits, I feel like, is the caution tape, right? Or she was so over. She was crazy over, and then baby. A-Town, number to 399. Beam bottom, boom. And we're gonna do some sleeve and a casing, folks. Sleeve and a casing. Only second audio got hers from Universe. What the heck did I just kick? Hit something. Oh, massive grats, man. Massive grats. Manifestation Mojo. See, Manifestation Mojo. Folks, take a play out of Dendon Dennis's bag here. If you're looking for something, put it in chat. What are we looking for? That's what I want to know. Manifestation Mojo. Speak it into existence. We're halfway through. We are halfway through. 30K's got the 2. Damn. Benny Big Stick looking for Kiana James. L.A. Knight. Yeah. I didn't mean to hit it twice, but it's kind of funny. CM Punk. Coda trying to get the bot to work. Come on, bot. You can do it. You can do it, bot. Your program do it. They're not going to do it? My God. My God. There is Raquel. was gonna say Jason Battles Tree. The first name that came to my head was Jason Battles Tree before Raquel Rodriguez, so that's why I was a little stunned there. Now we got Steiner, 20 of 50. Rick Steiner. Ring leaders, Rhea. Damn, the bot just straight up said, it's snoring. It's snoring. It said, I'm okay. It said, I'm okay. Mrs. Hammer. Seth freaking Rollins. There we've got Bianca Belair on the portal. And somebody do exclamation point pop Sheamus in the chat. Somebody hit us with that in the chat. We gotta see him twerk. We gotta see the Celtic Warrior twerk. Not to be confused with the Celtic Guardian. Although I like to call him the Celtic Guardian. That's a sick one there, man. Sheamus. Number to 50. 25 out of 50 right there at that halfway spot. Wow, bot is lacking. Hang on, what's happening with the bot? Give me 1 second, folks. It's kind of pissing me off. It was working earlier today. It's just not wanting to work. Hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Everybody to witness the greatness of Stephanie Vakir teaching Sheamus how to twerk. Ringleaders, Trish Stratus. It's backwards. Thanks, Tops. We got the Carmelo Hayes on the lines, the shimmy. What do we call those? Something interesting. Star Portal on the good old LA Knight. Yeah. Goodness me, man. Is that a lot of oil? Is he just got that much definition going? Shoot. Number to 299. Oh, Tease. Alpha Academy babe. Pop Room representative. Oh, yeah. We celebrate Otis in this space. That's what we do. We celebrate Otis. We celebrate Alpha Academy. If you concur, you're good. If you are against it, get the hell out. Get the hell out. Beat bottom, boom. Chyna. Last time is now. Get well, son. Scott Hall. Backwards cards, backwards cards. Thanks, Tops. Thanks, Tops. Thanks, Tops. To another Nexus night. We got to keep going. That's what you do. You go to a local. You feel what you like and you don't like. Keep the things you like, the things you don't like. You do some changes and you go back again. And you keep doing that until you make it to a regional tournament, man. Damian Priest, Timu Taker, Tyler Breeze on the Legends Auto. RKO. Miss Bliss. I got the Circles and Discs, Terry Funk. Terry Funk. Boogeyman, Foreign Objects, Star Portal, Big Head, Balor. Beat bottom, boom. And a blue. She's gonna hit you with the Pop Rocks. 33 out of 175. Roxy out of Judgment Day. Gel? Or JPL? Okay, I was like, I didn't see his face. I was trying to read it, and the B looked like. there's Yvonne Dudley. On the Legends auto, numbered 199, we got 122. We're about halfway through. Ozzy. Still looking for some, I want to see some bounties hit, man. Generational Impact. A good old A-Town. 61 out of 75. Current member of Division. Oh, we still have, I was going to start sleeping in the case. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Roxy. There we got John Cena, number to 175. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. Obafemi. I don't know how long to do it every time we see him. That entrance walk. Razor Ramon. On the name. There we got another Austin Theory. Holy Austin Theory, man. Holy Austin Theory. British Bulldog. Number to 10. There we go. Sean Spears. With that bounty hit. We got to see who's got Sean Spears. 2 of 10. For our first goddamn bounty hit. Been too long, man. It's been too long. Hopefully this is the first of a trail of them coming up. Let's see who's got Sean Spears. That's Mateus. That's Mateus. And what is that? What's it to 10? 50 in credit for Mateus. Grats on the friggin' hit. Get that bounty added right away. Boom. Congrats on the hit once again. How you doing, City Goat? Trish Stratus. Candies. Kurt Angle. He's on a, yeah, he's Rage. He's on that Rage card, alright. Kurt Angle on that Rage. Alright. Got a thickums. A thick boy. First, we got R-Truth. Sorry, R-Truth. 297 out of 399 on the purple. And, oh. Cult of Personality. 45 out of 75. Pepsi Phil. On the triple patch. Although, so is it actually a triple patch? If you peel back the card, is it one patch with the divider there, or is it actually 3 separate patches? That's the real question I have for this one. So Papa with Femi. I keep on forgetting to do that. I always end up adding a bunch of the pop commands whenever it's a slow day. We haven't had a slow day in a minute, man. Took the corner of your house. Wait, are you okay? City Goat? All things considered, are you and any loved ones okay? Is everyone safe and okay? At least it's also no longer like snowing and crazy weather and all that. Let's do some sleeving and casing, folks. You're good and no people are hurt. That is good to hear. Did anything inside the house get damaged? Like anything crazy serious? And also, are you going to be able to get that covered? So, only a good die young? Where have I heard that before? Somewhere recently. I know it's a saying, but I've heard that very specifically somewhere recent. I'm out of stickers. I'm going to go grab a sticker sheet. Oh, these are kind of new. These pop stickers. Insurance is break even, so you'll be chainsawing. So you're gonna be the one that's getting or cutting it down. Hey man, I'm gonna be honest. Use that you chainsawing. Just see it as you getting the tree back. Get a couple kicks in there. Get some throwing knives and throw it at the tree. Just like let that tree have it, man. Give it the business. In all serious though, I'm really sorry that happened. I'm happy that you are safe, loved ones are safe, nobody got hurt, and I'm also happy that it is covered. And that you'll be able to get that, at least breaking even. It would have been horrific if you reported that it was going to be just any other situation there, man. Destroyed the overhang but didn't hurt inside of the house? Oh, that's good. That's good. Who's on the duel? We have Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. New Day Salks. They got the coolest outfits though. Although not as much recently. I know Xavier's down for the count right now, but it's like when they came out with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles outfits, and they did it again with the Power Rangers outfits. Like their costume design is a lot of fun. Oh, thanks! I got a prize. This is for me. Thanks, Tops. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta do this every time we get a little gift from Tops like this. Every time. Just the absolute. Yep. Hang on. There we go. Thank you, Tops. Thank you, Tops. Tamatonga. Then we got AJ Styles and Rob Van Dam. That was asked for in the chat. That was just asked for. Who just asked for that? City Goat. That's that's the karma right there. What a crazy thing that happened. Rob Van Dam on the Legends Auto. It was asked for. It was asked for. Coda said, give me some of that. I see an arrow. So this is literally, like, this is where it's supposed to get cut. So this isn't actually, it shouldn't be a cut of anyone's card. It's just that snuck its way in there. There we have Jay Strongboat, Chief Jay Strongboat, 93 out of 125 on the green. Was he actually native? Genuine question there. Was Chief Jay Strongbow native? It's a tall ask for that era. I get it. 175, Austin Theory. Austin Theory having a damn break. Popping up all over the place. The school is hoping to hit for Durango. Who's got the spot? Durango Man's got the spot? So you're putting out the positive mojo, is what I'm hearing. You were asking for it. I thought it was for your own spot. You were conjuring the manifestation mojo for another. Truly so kind, man. There we got Luca Crucifino on the next level out of NXT. Cat Wilson told me to man up. I said, what kind? Montez Ford. Trish Stratus on the yellow to 75 on the 25th anniversary. Beep, boom. 49 out of 50. That's penultimate. Second from the last on the orange memorabilia of John Cena. Big old blank card right here. I'll give you a patch and a blank card. It said so was Tatanka. Now I know. Now I know. I was just curious, man. Blue, Trish Stratus, number to 175. We got 170 on the blue. Debut, the Wyatt 6. That's a cool card. Seth Freaking Rollins, number to 399 on the purple. Yeah. LA Knight. LA Knight. There we got Diesel on the returns. Ringleader, Mr. TM himself. McIntyre, Austin Theory, and oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a sick one. Who the hell got Oba? Who the hell got Oba? That's an awesome hit. It is a Doodle Bob auto. $92 out of 99. That's a cool one. Bob Orton. How about Bob Orton? Montez Ford. Grayson Waller. You got HBK. Another Oba on the Star Portal. Braun Strowman. All right, I was making sure I read that right. Then we got Pete Rose, number to 50. Behind that, number to 215. 204. Wade Barrett. Wade Barrett on the Legends. Thick boy cards. We don't know who's got Oba. Let's see. Boom. 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 Nice hit, Ozzy. Nice hit. Nice news that you're going to be here for Mania, and a nice friggin' hit out of WWE Universe, man. You love to see, you love to hear. There we got Bailey. She's from the Bay. Roxy, hitting you with the pop rock. She calls herself the Prodigy. I disagree. There's the man on the Impact. One angry Irish woman. Roxy again. There's Bailey. She's from the Bay. And there's El Grande America. I mean, Ludwig Kaiser, pardon me. 6 out of 99 on the yellow. On the yellow. Big Bronson Reed. Kofi Kingston. And there's Albert once again. On the blue, number to 199. gonna do some sleeving and casing. We have one more stack. That's 2 more boxes, folks. Let's see another bounty. Let's see some more bounties. It's a Poland heat. It's been there's something, I think it's because of the temperature raise in Vegas, bro. I don't think it's me. I think it's the room. I think it's the room. Not even gonna lie, been quite a friggin' night of breaks so far. One hell of a night of breaks. Like, I don't know if, I mean, you guys probably can't see it because I have the card here, or I'll do this. That Namor is a 101. We have that numbered to 10. And then the MVP Human Torch back there, it's also a 101. We got a Venom onto the side, numbered to 5. We have 3 of the Fantastic Four, numbered 5 of 10, up there on the top. We technically have the full gang there, counting the MVP Human Torch, but it'd be cool to see a gold Human Torch make its way up there too tonight. That would be pretty crazy, pretty wacky, wild crazy. My name is Monk de Luffy, and I'm going to be king of the pirates. Alrighty. Last stack, last 2 boxes. Good luck, folks. Come on, let's find another bounty. Let's find another bounty. We gotta do it, Slam. Gunther, the ring. Io Sky gonna hit you with the over the moonsault. Batista, if you smell, ×2. There's Michin. In Korean, Michin means crazy. That's the direct translation of Michin. And, oh, Bubba Ray Dudley on the Legends Green Auto, 17/99. Again, man. This era of WWE, you get their autos so many times. You get the nice pensmanship, the nice signing. You're not getting a single letter, bro. Asking to conjure a Pepsi Phil 101. I want to see it just so I can yell Pepsi Phil and then demand we get that clipped, so that makes it onto the Instagram of me screaming Pepsi Phil. Seth friggin' Rollins, number to 125 on the green. There's Jade on the debut. Cody Rhodes, number to 399. Cody Rhodes. Nikita Lyons. Bay Rose. Cody Rhodes. Back to back on the debuts there. Making sure neither of them were numbered since they were right next to each other. Phenomenal one. Daddy Dom. Now we've got the ringleader, Stone Cold, and Noam Dar. I need help. What's he putting there? What's that say? I can't read it. Somebody help me out. NXT on-card auto. Somebody help me out. Yeatless Uso. Remarkable returns. Jey Uso. What the yeet? Grayson Waller. There we got Maxine Dupree. Number to 125 on the green. And this one looks kind of crazy. Number to 299. We got 272. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. Stardust. I love that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Stardust. Going to the good old Coda Roads. Very happy to see Stardust cards in this set, man. That's great. That's great. Thumbs up from Blue. No idea, but he signed all his cards with that? I'm going to sign it. Make it a big deal to sign it like that. Make it legible, bruh. Can't read what you signed. Xavier Woods. There you got Taker. Stone Cold on the discs. We got the HBK. There we got China. A Raging Irish Woman. The Man. Rowdy Roddy Piper. Jake the Snake. And Ava. The Rock's daughter, right? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember. She's a Rock's daughter. But then somebody told me else. Somebody told me something else. And that's forever messing with me. I'm getting a bunch of yes. I don't know why I second guessed myself. Like, I feel like I knew that. And then somebody was trying to tell me that she wasn't his daughter. And then now I'm always second guessing my damn self. I need to get back to being confident about saying it. It's because I said it to someone. They're like, no, she's not. And I was like, huh? Oh, El Generico. Number to 125. Honorary Oos. Sami Zayn. Number to 125. Oh wait, we have a honorary Oos. So what do you do? Exclamation point pop. Let's go. Let's go is one word. Let's get some Sami Zayn dancing in the stream. Somebody gotta do it. If you smell. We were talking about his daughter. He had to keep us in check. 49 out of 75 on the yellow. And nobody wants to see Sami Zayn dance. Career killer Bailey from the Bay. There we got Solo Sikoa. Jason Battles Tribal Chief is what he always says. KO. Okay. We got the gold. We got the gold. Kyrie. Kyrie Sane. She needs to do something, man. There we got John Cena. 112 out of 399. Ellie Cat doing it for me. There we go. Look at him hit that. Sammy hitting that. Let's go! We got Bo Dallas, number to 199. We got 111. 1111. HBK. And that will be the break. Damn, only one bounty? Shoot! How much we got on the next one? How far is 18? I'm not happy about the singular bounty. I wanted at least 5 out of that one. We got 1. We got 1. Does The Rock have a son? I mean, if I don't know his family situation. So I'm unsure. I'd even, like, Ava's, like, pretty publicly out there. And I'm very certain, very publicly his daughter. And even that I wasn't certain on. So I don't have the answers, man. $79 or something like that? God damn it. We're supposed to be a Bounty City tonight out of this one. Regardless, not bad. I got my card right there on the right next to the dual auto. Set only has girls. Only has girls. I knew a family friend. He had 3 girls, and then he remarried, and then the person he married had 4 girls, and they were all within the same age, so there was just seven girls all under the one rooftop. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Let's get just ready for the recap here. We'll do the random first. We'll do the random. This can go over here. It's going to be between Chelsea Green, that's Tort, and Piper Niven. Swifto. Good luck, folks. Got an orange dual patch auto. The die asking for 9 times. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And right there is 9 times. 9 pips. It's going to Tort with Chelsea Green. Leave that right here so I can mark it, make sure it gets to Tort. Here we go. Starting with the purples, number to 399. Blues to 175. Greens to 99, or 125, pardon me. Juggernaut on green. Yellows to 99. Oh, yellows and green inserts to 99. Number to 75 on the inserts. Numbered to 50. Number to 25 on the orange. Rhea Bloody Ripley. We got Pepsi Phil on the red, white, and blue. And case hit. Now! Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair. Let's go over some of our patches. Number to 199, 299. Love that one. 215. 50 on the Chena. 299 on the Otis. Pepsi Phil to 75. Cross to 299. The Phenomenal one to 25. We got Stone Cold to 199. Pepsi Phil making a return to 199. And there's Rob Van Dam to 50. We got 49. Now for the ink. Well, next one post. Gotta see. I saw Liv was still there, so we gotta wait till Liv's off. And there's one other. I think there's only 2 names that we have to see off. But once both those names are off, the next one will get posted. Here's the ink, starting with our base. What do we call this? Base shimmy? Base lines? Base shiny straight lines down the card. Number to 199 on the blue. To 99 on the green. To 50 on the gold. That's a sick one. We'll beat the sorts on that one. It's Oba. It's Oba. Naomi. We're running our patch autos now. There's Mammy. Whoop that trick. The Celtic Warrior. I almost called him Celtic Guardian. Goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh! Santos Escobar. The phenomenal one to 50. And there is our bounty hit. Sean Spears. 2 of 10. Folks, that was 2025 Topps WWE Universe by the full case pick. Your wrestler. Number 17. Thank y'all very much. Confirmed it has. It really does? Damn. Thank you for experimenting and sharing what you found, Hina. I blame the Reddit thread that I saw that on, or Twitter, whatever. I saw it somewhere online that it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, only 3% is actually such a big difference. I can actually go a whole week without having to worry about it dying. Versus like 2 days and the thing's already ready to kick the bucket. I mean, does it help when you're actually playing? I don't imagine there's anything that can save that. Switch 2 is just kind of cooked when it comes to battery life. Said not really. Someone filled both 2-box mixers? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Swish? What you all on about? Or is that black sapphire? What are you talking about? What? What? Hit him with that what? The triple auto? Somebody filled both 2-box mixers, question mark. Or is that black sapphire triple facsimile? I'm just gonna show it because I'm confused. You guys seem to get it, so I'll let you guys say it. I'm confused. Went to Tort. We just did, which one? Number 17. 620. Couldn't tell if it was a triple black facsimile from Hobby or if it was from Safi. Oh. Now I see what you mean. I definitely did not either. We got two 101s. Back to back on the 101 swish. Back to back on the 101s. The Namor is a 1 of 1, and then the MVP Human Torch is also a 101. It's a crazy time to be alive. He wants to see the MVP. He wants to see the MVP. Give me the silver snakeskin parallel. That's like a... Is it called snakeskin officially? Or are you calling it snakeskin? It's more geometric to me. I see like a bunch of cubes. It's got the like little cubes. Reminds me of the armor in Halo. I'm gonna read that as tomato, tomato. I'm gonna choose to read that as tomato, tomato. Styles, 7, 7, and 7. He said, as you should. Time to convince all your buds to play it now. Swish. Marvel Rivals. Free game. Free install. It's like 20 gigs or something like that. Don't quote me on that. It was 20 gigs last time I installed it. It's just been updating ever since, so I don't know if it's gotten bigger or not. He said, it's free. It'll very likely be gone. And we're gonna miss it when it's gone. I get that up on the screen. I just finished up the baiting of the sorting. Let's see how we're gonna outlay this. We'll do that. You got to see this one in person, Swish. It's like they're almost like lightning bolts in the pattern. There's lightning bolts all over the place. It's hard to see it straight through the sleeve and the case. But look at that up there, Swish. That is a thing to 10, 5 of 10. An invisible woman to 10, 5 of 10. And then we got Mr. Bombastic to 10, 5 of 10. All from different boxes, all from different corners. The boxes weren't next to each other. Alrighty, let me get some stuff here updated. Oh my gosh, come on website. Come on website. Still waiting on a spot before we do the next listing of that. One Piece is good to go, number 20. I'm gonna take down 21. Nobody biting. Nobody biting. So you pick from different spots when you finally got or didn't get a magic red. You hit like 5. So, well, if you said like 5, isn't that all 5? Isn't that what that means? You hit all of them? Let's get Brooklyn Collection on screen number middle, because that's how numbers work. Also the Venom to 5 here. We got a couple of the summertime theme skin featuring the Things thing. Says 16 spots left on this one. Nailed it. One Piece coming up. No scripts, no scripts. Down to 5 on Rivals. Let me get that updated real quick. Gotta grab the One Piece case. I also gotta change out this trash bag because it is completely full. Jeff's spidey senses are tingling. There's all that remains for screen 1. Like I said, One Piece is the next one going here in screen 5. Just got everything updated. I'm gonna switch out this trash bag and grab the One Piece box. Stopped by the kitchen to grab my liquid dinner. Good old heel. King of the Pirates. He's going to find the One Piece. I think the chocolate flavor. I don't know what's my favorite of the Huels. Hell yeah, happy to hear it, hippie. Any of the ones that are on the screen that are getting close? Let me get you your shield. I'm so used to saying wrench. I gotta say shield now. Let me send the email out for One Piece. Battle with the Whoop. How'd it go? How'd it go? Random number 20. New Pro deck you're playing is very fun. Hey man, having a good time. One of the most important things. I did the exact same thing. Lost every single game, but had fun playing Jinx. Rivals, Skybox, 24-25 Chrome. Hell yeah, hippie. Hopefully we'll be able to get most, if not all of those going today, man. Says that the email has sent. Folks, this is 2026 One Piece Heroines edition by the single box random number 20. There's my knife. There's the die. It asks for 7 times. Good luck, folks, as we enter the grand line. 7 times, right? Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. And there is 7 times with the 7 pips. Pip, pip, hooray. She said I'm a winner in her heart. Then I guess I'm a real winner. I really did it, folks. How's it in here? Kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Been crazy with some of the hits, man. Good luck, everybody. It's been a minute since we've done some day One Piece. You gotta bet that I'm excited to do it. Especially since Hina and I just finished watching the live action. Another thing I'm really enjoying about the live action is I've only read as far as I have in One Piece. I haven't watched the anime or anything, so it is quite a fun experience getting another medium of being able to enjoy this, man. Yeah, season 2 of One Piece dropped last weekend. It's really good. I would actually say it might be better than season 1. Not say like, and I don't mean that in a way to like make season 1 any lower, because season 1 was phenomenal. It's just like, it's just good. The live action is actually just really good. They're doing a lot. They got 3 and 7 with the Bonnie. I forgot this is the case where the packs don't like to open the way that they normally do. Love to hear that you love the One Piece. This is one of the hottest sets right now, especially in English. The most recently released Heroines edition. We're looking for some SPs, folks. We got 5. Or SRs. No, SP is what we're looking for. I said SR because we have an SR Boa right here. SR Boa. That one's number 6 going out to Master Meow. Never thought I would miss opening the Japanese product packs until we had this case here. Packs are so hard to open. 2 on the Shirahoshi and Rebecca, number 8. I think I'm close to seeing Rebecca when she's not all gladiatored out. Live action kind of goofy, but really fun. Just nice to sit back and watch. I'm just happy they really leaned into how goofy One Piece is. Instead of trying to make it overly serious. A lot of live actions try to make it overly serious. This one they said, let's just go straight silly. We got Otama number 2, and there's Perona. On the parallel, that is number 5 going out to Marcola, my favorite character out of the Thriller Bark arc. She had a fun devil fruit power. Yeah, if they like, cause okay, the Avatar Last Airbender live action wasn't bad. I thought it was okay. It's just it was like they avoided so much of the goofy side of the idea of a bunch of kids needing to save the world, man. We got 2 and 1 on the Vinsmoke. Number 1 Bams. Like so much of Avatar The Last Airbender, you see like the fact that it's like it's just kids that have to save the friggin' world and then they still behave like kids. But the live action really takes a lot of that away. I'm wondering if that's why the original writers stepped out or stepped away. I mean, in all fairness, like the One Piece live action I think is as good as it is because Oda, the creator of One Piece, has a very big role in everything that they're doing. And that's just gonna provide and help so much with what they want to do and where they're going with the live action. So, I mean, it's good. It's just really good. It's goofy, it's silly, it's fun, it'll make you laugh, it'll make you cry. It's just a great time. It's good. I know a lot of people who didn't really want to get into One Piece because of how long the manga and anime is, and then they watch the live action, and they come out of it just kind of going, you know what, I see it. I understand why it's been going on for so long and why people love it so much. We got number 1, Hibari number 8, and number 3 on the Stussy. There's Vivi. You'll meet her in Season 2, guys, if you haven't started Season 2 yet. You do get to see her character. Marcola with the Celebratory. Nice! Gosh, these packs. They don't... There we go. I'm getting a little bit of the hang of it so it doesn't splinter up. Then we got Lilith number 8 and Monette 0. She's a harpy. She's also in Punk Hazard. Man, I didn't consider how Punk Hazard is kind of just a lead up into Dressrosa. I think that's why Dressrosa feels especially long to read. We got 1, 4, and 7. I mean, I'm loving Dressrosa. But man, people have warned me that Dressrosa is long, and I still wasn't prepared. Said Jason, what up, Mr. Lego? Who's Mr. Lego? We got number 5, 6, and Uta from the One Piece film. On the Don, that'll get random at the end. It'll be the number 1 spot off of the random at the end. Any more One Piece for tonight? I had it in there all day. If I list it, I was trying to list it so it goes today. Nobody got a spot in like 5 hours. I got 1 and 7. Jason is a... Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. What the hell? Were you looking for English One Piece, Roberto? Or are you looking for the Japanese brand new set? Hibari number 8. We got a secret. It's Uta. That is 61 in the set. Number 1 going out to Bams. It's going out to Bams. I can list another one tonight. See if we can get it to go. Like I said, last one was up for 5 hours. No one took a chomp. There we got number 8. Lin number 4. Makino. There's little Luffy. Hina number 5. Nami number 8. Baby 5. There was Snake, number 9. Then we got number 3 on the limb, and Boa on the dawn. Boa on the dawn. That'll be number 2 when we do the random at the end. Or Roberto, I'll be back in on Thursday. We can list up a couple Wednesday night. We can do that. That's also an option. Kero, number 3. And Kyujaku, number 1. Am I keeping up with the Oscars? Last time I was really keeping up was when I was in film school. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Probably should go through and see how that's all going, man. We used to, like, it would be a class thing where everyone would write down their predictions, and then whoever got it right got, like, a free movie ticket or something. 5 and 9. Or was it just a free ticket? You got something. I think if you won, you actually got taken to Sundance for free. Like, the school would pay for your Sundance trip. That sounds more accurate. That sounds more accurate. I'm pretty sure if you guessed all of it perfectly, the school would pay for your trip to go to Sundance. I got 7. And there's the normal Corona SR. Going to the number 5. Marcola. We'll see, we'll see. More Pokemon. We have the new Pokemon set coming out in 2 weeks. There we got number 2. And Vivi. Number 4. Who's got that one? Ruiz. You know, Ruiz, I'll say if you're selling, I'm buying on that Vivi card. I need to get the Vivi deck up and ready before April. That's when my Nami deck becomes completely illegal to use. K-pop Demon Hunters won Best Original Song for which one? Golden. I got number 7 and 2. Won Best Animated Film 2. I don't know if it, like, with how big that movie is, I think regardless of what else was out, it's like, it's just gonna win. I got number 3 and Tashigi number 8 on the SR. I mean, also in all fairness, dude, that just Sony animated Pictures, right? Sony Animated Pictures, that's the studio. They're just cooking, man. They are just cooking. I don't know why Sony themselves don't respect that studio. so little respect from Sony that they will literally go to Netflix for one of those films and then cook. Can you imagine if that movie was a... Actually, I don't know if it was... I think that movie needed to be released on Netflix for it to blow up as much as it did. Number 9 and number 5. Last pack, going for the last pack, Magic LPM. See, do we have one more parallel in us? What do we got? Shirahoshi, number 2, and there's Uta on the SR, number 3. We need to find some more SPs, man. Need to find more SPs. I want to see more. I want to see the Nami one again. I want to see the Boa one in person. I want to see the... What's the other one? We've seen Nico. I don't think we've seen Utas in English. We saw Utas in Japanese. All I'm trying to say is, folks, there's still a lot we need to see out of heroines. Let's see. Number 1 and 2 spot will be getting the Dawn. Rolling the die a total of 11 times. I'm not going to count to 11. 3, 4. I guess I am. I guess I'm not. 9, 10. And there's 11 times. Ruiz with the Uta and the Boa going to Ponzu. Let's hit that recap. We'll say the numbers as we see them, starting with our leaders. We got 1, 1, 3, 8, 4, 5, 1, 6. We have a secret rare of Uta. That's the number 1. And a parallel of Perona. That's the number 5 on the SR parallel. Folks, that was 2026 One Piece Heroines by the single box random number 20. Thank y'all very much. I said the Tashigi SR. She's the old sword nerd. Let me write down the owners of these dons, and then we'll see what's coming up. Marvel Rivals should be very close, if not full, by the time I finish writing these out. What ended up winning Best Picture? Now I'm curious. I will say 2025 was not a good, I was not a good film student. I did not see too many movies in theaters last year. Usually I go like to theaters like 2-3 times a month. I was naughty. Oh man, it's kind of hard to drink these things like that. I mean, it's a full meal in a bottle. I don't know why I always chug it. I always regret it right after doing it. You're just really busy? No, we were, man, we were. I need to watch Running Man. I'm really, really, really pissed at myself for not watching Running Man in the theaters. Like, genuinely ass hurt about that. I'm really mad at myself for missing that one. I don't care if it was good. I don't care if it was bad. I'm just mad I didn't see that one in the theater. I think it's the only movie directed by Edgar Wright in a long time that I missed seeing in theaters. So I'm pissed about it. Boy, I'm pissed about it. Let's see. Let's put the 2-box mixer of Topps Chrome Marvel on screen 5. So probably because it's near your birthday. I mean, I just forgot that the movie had come out. Genuinely. It just fell off my radar. It literally just fell off my radar. When I saw the ad for it, I was super excited for it. And then I think I saw the ad just way too early, so I didn't keep up. Getting some updates on the screen, folks. Getting some updates on the screen. Took the top 2 in Kakao, now 2. Who's Hippie? Slowly but surely. Working on getting the things moving. See you right here too on screen 5, Hippie. Let's see, let me get that updated on screen 4. Where did I put? Oh, I gotta reopen the Kakao window. Rivals down to these last 3, folks. Rivals down to the last 3. Doctor Strange, Hawkeye, and Winter Soldier. These 3 seem to be the one people giving a little stank eye to. These 3 getting a little stank eye. Also, Swish, I don't know if you're still out there. You asked me who plays similar to Soldier 76. It's Winter Soldier. Bucky has a gun. Bucky has his AR, and he just be shooting things. And it's hit scan, just like Soldier 76. Let's see. Let me see what I could do. Little discounts through the store. Little discounts through the store. Grab them through the store. See if we can get screen 1 moving. Might actually just grab the box and start opening it here. I'll let you guys grab those discounts. I think that's what we'll do. Star-Lord has Soldier 76 ult and Punisher plays more like 76. You're right, Hippie. You're just right. You're just right. I forgot about, like, no disrespect to the Punisher, but I didn't play him. And because of that, I didn't account for that. And then I thought about it, and then I remembered, and you're just right. You're just right. There you go, Swish. Play Punisher. Play Punisher. Star-Lord's like Soldier 76 and Star-Lord is... '76 ult with Tracer gameplay. That's what I think there. Tracer, yeah. I'm gonna be going all over the place. Oh, here's a question I got, Hippie. This one I couldn't think about, or think the answer of. And there's definitely an answer here, and I just couldn't remember. Who would you say is the most Reaper-like? Because Swish was asking who plays the most like Reaper. I don't remember a character having a shotgun. I'm gonna go grab that case. And I need more sleeves. Actually, let me grab the sleeves, or the cases first. Low-key Psylocke? Psylocke reminds me more of like a... almost Genji in a way. In a way. I actually don't know. They do a pretty good job at a lot of the characters actually being quite unique from the Overwatch characters. There's a couple that are just straight up, oh, it's Overwatch. I mean, Squirrel Girl is just Junkrat, right? Saying Psylocke closer. Interesting. Penny Parker plays a lot like, oh my god, what's the hamster's name? I'm pissed I can't remember that hamster's name. Black Panther can be considered Genji-like too. Highly mobile. Spider-Man low-key kinda too. Let me go grab that Rivals case. Put this away, actually. Or no, I was specifically told I had to check something. Let me check this real quick, folks. Let me check this before I go grab it. I'm confused, but I'll do it anyways. As a former Junkrat and Squirrel Girl, made an easy transition over. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Junkrat's just kind of, I don't want to aim. I just want to hold left mouse click. Scarlet Witch was my first main since I was a Moira main. Moira was a lot of fun. I mean, her character just, especially when it came out, just a really well-designed character. The idea that she's, like, based on a vampire, you have to deal damage to give heals. Like, there's a lot of that stuff with Moira's character I just really, really liked. Why can't I remember the name of the damn hamster? Luna Snow has elements of May. Although I liked May. I liked May's right click, so I liked Luna Snow for that. Marvel Rivals. Wrecking Ball. His name is Wrecking Ball. Everybody thought it was going to be named after the hamster. They named it after what his he identifies as. There we go. We're good to go on screen one. Played Reinhardt most of Overwatch. Was kind of sad there wasn't anything really close to him. I guess there really isn't someone that just has a big ass melee weapon that they swing around that moves people. Have a big ass shield. Ryan might be like a Reinhardt-like character might be too slow for rivals though. Sending the damn email. He's got the clobbering time ulti. This is 2026 Card Fund Marvel Rivals Eternal Glory. We gotta buy the full case. We're doing pick your character. Number 12? Yes, number 12. These damn pull tabs, man. I'm gonna continue to complain about them. Overwatch is fun right now. I'm playing a lot lately. And that WoW expansion.
Yo.
Heyo. My buddy and I were joking. The only way I go back to playing Overwatch is I have to have chugged 2 bottles of soju. If I very quickly slam 2 bottles of soju, that's when I'll be like, yeah, I can play some Overwatch. Kind of got on with Magneto for a bit, but despite appearances, definitely not Reinhardt. Despite appearances is funny, man. There's Freak Show. Durango Man looking for City Goat. If City Goat is in the room. Miss pinning people, dude. The best feeling when you play Ryan is when you do your like the rocket dash. You miss everything, but then a tracer accidentally blinks right in front of you and you catch her. That's an easy smile. Easy, immediate smile. You go the right after that. Said chef's kiss. Yeah, it's just, oh man. Quickest smile. All according to plan. Yeah, exactly. Calculated. Although there has been times when I was getting to the higher level of play and I was playing Overwatch just way too much. I do remember trying to read when the tracer would blink. Whether you're playing Junkrat or any of the characters that have the projectiles, or if you're using the Rhine dash, just try to predict when the tracer was going to use the blink, and when you nailed it, feel like a god. We're at the yeah, buddy. That's when I spam cold beer, cold beer. Ice cold beer. 10 a.m. Too late for a cut for breakfast. Have a nice cold beer. Who would be the most Zarya like? Zarya was actually, even though I don't think she's my favorite agent, I did have the most time with her because of my all those hours practicing with the UNLV team, man. So much time in Zarya. I played the Phil role. So a lot of the times when we were just playing the practice, I was playing Lucio, Zarya, and Moira. There was one other hero I always had to play to help the team. Why can't I remember who it was? It's gonna kill me. Mix of Mag and Emma Frost. I don't know. I tried playing Magic. She's got so much mobility. Or access to mobility. There's just too much melee. I mean, she's got the Reinhardt E. Oh yeah, it's been a wonderful, wonderful day of breaks here on the Pop channel today. I can't complain. I can't complain. Right, she's OP. She gets hero banned practically every match. Zarya? Wait, are you talking about Zarya? Oh, Magneto. Okay. Sorry, I was reading that as Magic. I was like... How much more did they do to her kit? Because I remember when they did all the changes when they swapped it from 2 tanks to 1 tank. She got a pretty big, big bump. Yeah, the red Venom right there. Absolutely sick. Ban Zen unless he's on my team. Jetpack, Cat, and Bastion. The cat on a Roomba is going to take me a minute to be okay with, man. They said, here's our... We took away the 2 in Overwatch 2. And here's new champion, or new units. Cat on a Roomba. Oh, I did play a lot of Zen. I did play a lot of Zenyatta. Oh, but it was... I gotta remember, back when I was playing a lot with, the UNLV team, there was a point where we had to play Goats, and we had to play Triple Tank. So, like, Triple Tank, I was playing, Brigitte a lot. Goats, I was playing Lucio. God, what's the other god-off... Oh, Dive, I was playing Lucio. Stupid comps, man. That is genuinely why I still to this day can't stand Overwatch, and why I quit Overwatch was because of that era, the era of the one meta comp that if you didn't play you would just lose. Honestly, I think that's right when Jeff left. That's like right about when Jeff left. I think that adds up. BC said you want this Zenyatta on your team. I mean, one of my buddies, oh god, I haven't talked to him in so long, but he was our main DPS player on the team. He was consistently always top 500, and he wasn't even stressed about it. He wasn't even trying. He was just actually gifted at Overwatch. I never got it. And I remember asking him, I was like, dude, like, what other shooters have you played? Like, you're insane. And he was like, oh, this is my first time playing a FPS. And he's like, this is also my first time playing, like, any kind of shooter like this on a computer. And I stared at him. I was like, say psych right now. What do you mean? He was like, I don't know, just something about it just really clicks. So he was just, like, he would just have fun. And he would do crazy numbers. Top 500 every season without even trying. God, he carried us through so much. Like, I got a decent bit of scholarship money from wins because he would just carry the match alone. I helped him when he started streaming.
he kept on getting viewers from other channels because he was such like a positive force and he was so goofy and funny that like when people were watching people like Moon at the time or some of the other big Overwatch streamers, because he's top 500, he's in the lobbies with the big streamers, and he just kept getting viewers from other streamers that were also streaming, and people would be curious about him, go to his channel, and then he started getting a pretty good good thing going. I offered to help him with building up his YouTube channel. So I was editing for him, I was clipping, I was doing a bunch of stuff to just kind of build up that side of his stream. Eventually, he got noticed by a bunch of the players for London Spitfire. No. Philadelphia Fusion. I forgot about that. Philadelphia Fusion hired him as a streamer to be under their team. So then I helped film his introduction video that went on the Philadelphia Fusion YouTube channel. Like, I filmed the raw content and sent it over to the editor. And after he was streaming as a sponsored player or sponsored streamer from Philadelphia Fusion, London Spitfire really liked him. A bunch of the players. This is one of my buddies that I went to university with. That was on my, like, because we were both on the UNLV team. So he was like a teammate, but he was just so goddamn good that I kind of helped him grow. But I was helping push his content and everything, editing his videos. It was cool throwing like the Philadelphia Fusion logo on some of the stuff because he was a streamer for that team. And then London Spitfire, which was Cloud9, which was also a very predominantly Korean team. This guy I'm talking about, he was Korean. And he was fluent in both English and Korean. And a lot of the Spitfire team just absolutely loved him. Just seeing him on stream or playing with him whenever they're in the top 500 matches and such. So the players actually asked Spitfire, or Cloud9, to hire him to work as an assistant manager for the team. So then he got hired by Blizzard for Overwatch League to work as a acting and assistant manager for London Spitfire. And then his time there went so well, everyone loved him so much that the players fought tooth and nail to get him in as an actual employee of Cloud9 instead of Overwatch League. And in all fairness, I think everyone kind of saw the writing on the wall with where Overwatch League was going. So he got out right at the right time, and then was working with Cloud9 for a long time. He actually went to their Valorant department for a little bit. I don't know what he's doing now, but him doing that whole journey was absolutely crazy to not only witness, but also kind of be a part of it in a way. God, he was just so good at video game or Overwatch specifically. It was ridiculous. No matter what hero he plays, the game just made sense to him in a way that just clicked. Carry every game he plays in, no matter what role. It was always ridiculous. Heyo.
Hey, did you come across those Marvel boxes that nobody wants?
These?
No, the yellow
Oh, the
ones.
big ones?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if nobody wants them, I'd like to have a couple. I think it's these, yeah.
Oh, those ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, those I've got. I haven't opened any of that yet. So
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you get a couple that you don't want,
yeah.
you just throw them on my desk or someone that want them. I appreciate it, but.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
No problem. I gotta hit him up. Ask him how he's doing. I don't even know if he finished what he was doing in school. So I'm pretty sure he still had another year or two, but then it's kind of like, it'd be crazy to turn down working at Blizzard and Cloud9 and all that, with how much he was doing with the esports world. And also genuinely one of the kindest human beings I've met. He was so cool. But after he went out to Cali for those, just kind of lost contact with him. I should still have, I think I still have his phone number, or I have him on like Discord or something. I gotta hit him up. Alrighty, folks. Good luck with the case. Let's see if we can find another schmeckle to add to the backdrop here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, right away. Right away. One of my absolute favorite characters to play in the game. Penny Parker. Penny Parker. That's going out to Savage with the silver trophy. That's sick. Numbered to 12. 2 of 12. That's sick. That's sick. Just such a fun character, man. Lay the mines everywhere. You've got all the tethers around. You're bouncing all over the place. There's Thing. Ultron. Then we got Thor. Yeah, the trophies look really, really nice. Big fan of them. There's, oh man, there's Jeff. Axelpult. There's Jeff on the yellow to 150. There's a Rocket. Magic. First steps on the team. Captain America, Hulk. And again, folks, I've mentioned it before, all these cards, for the most part, I haven't seen too many that don't have the film. They have a protective film on the face of the card, so when you get them in person, you can peel it. Whatever little scratches or anything you see on the cards comes right off with those. There's Jeff on the silver. Mantis. Then we got Phoenix. Thing. Namor. Now we got Moon Knight and Venom. The Vibrant Vitality. And right back here, that's Groot. That's Groot on the blue. 37 out of 100 on I Am Groot. Got one of the art cards for anyone asking earlier. These are what the art gallery cards are. Just trying to see if the back says art gallery on them. But they're the ones without a character. Like one singular character. They do look much different than the rest of the set. Said had her in your cart, Penny Parker. She's a fun character to play, man. Chilling Assault. I always try to get Chilling Assault to play because I play a lot of Luna Snow. No one ever wants to play the other two, man. At least on the teams I was playing on. We got Storm, Ororo, Scarlet Witch, and a blue. Nice color match to the Fantastic Four uniform. The Thing, Axelpult. 27 out of 100 on that one. Let's sleeve and case these real quick before we get to the next two boxes. Also, I'm noticing not all the cards have the same textured back. It seems like each set has a different texture on the back of the card. Pretty cool, man. A lot of attention to detail out of this set. It was his story all along. There's Penny. Knock, knock, Penny. Knock, knock, Penny. First steps and numbered to 45. Man. We're just getting a lot of... Oh, it's not the Schlong skin. No, we're spared of the Schlong. We're spared of the bulge. It's the other summer skin. The Thing, having a break, Axel Pull. Nice details, yes. Nice, like, everything about it, man. Having a great time with this. It's a great set. It's a fun thing. It's a fun break. It's just a good time. There's Psylocke. He's the new Magic. I'm grabbing from all over the place with the when I grab the case back there, man. Oh god, not the lip bite. Folks, Durango Man's biting his lip again. He's biting his lip. There we got Hawkeye. He was there late. Janitor. 35 out of 150 on the yellow. Squirrel Girl. There's Loki. Loki again on the silver. Winter Seljair. I see another yellow. This one's... Oh, that's cool. It's his Weapon X skin. That's super cool. 89 out of 150. First appears in Marvel Comics Presents 1988, issue number 79. Weapon X. That's cool, man. That's just cool. Got Storm and Magneto. Punisher. Nice art card. Venom, Invisible Woman. Groot. First steps again on the team. Ultron and Capiami. Freak Show with the Captain America. Numbered 97 out of 150. On the yellow. Do some sleeve and casing before we get to the next box. We got the Bang. Celebratory Bow. It appears information was kept from Durango. What Durango just said is what people say whenever I walk in the room. Well, nice. Freak. Psylocke. There's Loki. Loki. Cloak and Dagger going out to Hippie on the silver. See blue. Captain America. Captain Clintar. From Venomverse 2017 issue number 182 on that one. He's got a symbiote on him, and he look that's crazy looking. Great looking armor, that's cool. Number 2, 100 on the blue. There's Jeff. Arcane Order. There's Thor. And Welvy. Spidey on the base. Or no, silver, pardon me. Magic and Mao. Phoenix Chaos Scarlet Witch. That is really cool. Marcola. 58 out of 100 on the skin variant. Scarlet Witch.
You hear him ult, you run the other way. Squirrel Girl on the numbered LTM. 13 out of 150 on the yellow. Jeff on the silver. Doctor Strange on the silver. There's Jeff. Groot. Chilling Assault. And whoa. Who's got Rocket? Kid Rock. 7 of 10. Symbiote Raccoon, first appearing in Guardians of the Galaxy 2013 issue 22. Yeah, that's sick. That is sick. Venomized Rocket Raccoon. From Season 3, The Abyss Awakens. That's sick. That's sick. We got Luna Snow. Spidey. BC. Do you know about the being able to peel the back of the card? Can I use your card to demo that? I feel like I've done it twice, and every time I've done it, people are surprised. That's something I do feel like everyone should know that that happens with this set. We got the Sure. Yeah, folks. The cards in this set, you just have to barely touch right here and look. Look. They have a protective film on the card. So when you take that off, you have a perfectly clean copy of the card. It's such a cool little thing. I'm sure it's not a cheap thing to do, but I think that's such a cool, awesome thing that, like, if you don't know it right away, the cards will kind of feel weird when you hold them in person. But the fact that that's a thing, like I said, the attention to detail that Card Fund put into this set is wild. Thank you, BC, for allowing me to share with the class one awesome thing that this set does. Grab that art card. And do some sleeve and encasing. We got the thumbs up. I appreciate that, BC. Make sure you do on the basic or the base Spider-Man, not the silver Spider-Man. You got the thumbs up. When are you guys planning on adding more of this to the store? How close is 13? Can you grade it with the film on it? Wouldn't you have to peel it off if you were trying to grade it? Because that's a part of the... It's the surface. There's 14 left. Once we see number 13 get a little bit closer, Hippie, we'll see another one added tonight. PSA grades finest with the peels on? That's wild. We got another Spidey right there. That's the universe saying thank you to BC for sharing with the class. Number to 20? Winter Soldier was there late. He was there late. 5 of 20. With a very cool comic booky looking background there. That is sick. Number to 20, man. Great case so far. Great case so far. Ah, okay. I was like, I feel a card. It was a damn catalog. One of my favorite from the artist gallery, or the art gallery. That's Jeff. Phoenix. Moon Knight and Star-Lord on the silver. Was that Momoko? Oh, and the art? Very likely, yes. Very likely, yes. You can get an artist auto with Peach. Like, they have Peach Momoko signed cards. Which I have said... Oh, yeah, no. Peach Momoko is genuinely, like, she's very possibly my favorite comic book artist flat out. That would be my number one chase in this product, is to get a Peach Momoko signed art card. Easily would be my number one chase out of this product. Penny Parker, Savage. 35 out of 100 on Blez. Blez. Captain America, Mr. Bombastic. See a yellow of Jeff, the land shark. Totes adorbs is what the folks say about Jeff the land shark. Another yellow. Human Torch, number to 150. 115 out of 150. That's that Call of Duty Zombies number, 115. Rocket Raccoon and Squirrel Girl. Must have missed that in the checklist. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. I swear to God I saw there was Peach Momoko autos. Please tell me I'm not wrong, because I'm going to feel so bad and so stupid about misquote. Holy crap, what the hell? Alright, well there you go. You got one of each version right there on Penny, in case you wanted to have the full suite there. Yella, Cloak and Dagger. This is another unit I played a whole bunch of. 75 out of 150. Right there at that halfway point. Very fun character to play. I got Hella. That's Rival. Kakao Rivals has Peach Momoko autos? See, Woodard? It's Kakao Rivals? Do we have the clarification? We got told yes. Okay, I misspoke. And I apologize. I was wrong. I was stupid and I was wrong. Kakao Marvel Rivals has the chance at a Peach Momoko artist auto. I see. I apologize to the room for misspeaking and misinforming. But C. Woodard was here to the rescue to clarify. Get a round of applause for C. Woodard. My bad for being wrong on that. Adam Warlock, Cloak and Dagger. Iron Man. There's Human Torch. I see a yellow coming up, and it is of Groot. Groot having a break out of this one. Kid Rock. 14 out of 150. These damn catalogs. Winter Soldier. I'll say in all fairness, Hippie, there's a lot of Peach Momoko's artwork within the game. Get some of that. We do have it. We're working out how and when to add it to the store for our Kakao Marvel Rivals. Figuring it out right now. There's a Symbiote thing. I've been seeing this one pop up. That is 8 out of 100. Axlepult. Nice Spidey. So actually grab that Spidey silver. Jeff! Punisher. There's the thing. See a green of Loki. Beautiful color match on that one. 50 of 50. Last of the print on the Loki. That's going out to Jeff. Damn checklist. Cloak and Dagger on the silver. Apparently there's going to be more. I'll imagine. It seems like there's a decent demand for the Rivals cards, which I get it, man. Especially, like, just the artwork and the art direction and everything going on with Rivals. It just pops. They chose such a specific style and really leaned into it. And I think the payoff is, like, you now have, like, a very iconic looking cast of characters and art style. Like, they did great. Name more on the yellow. 113 out of 150 on the yellow. And that will be the break. Folks, we're going to do some final sleeve and some final casing. And then we'll hit that damn recap. I'm being told the next one is close to 10 left. So we got another one in us. We get it under 10, I'll add the next one in. How about that? We get it under 10, I'll add the next one to the store. Are all these cases broken? I'm just going to keep throwing these over my shoulder. There we go. Starting with our yellows to 150. Blues to 100. We got the green to 50. We got the summertime going to 50. Or to 45, pardon me. 24 out of 45 on that one. Winter Soldier numbered to 20 on the comic panels. Silver Trophy, Penny Parker. And then we're going to beat on that one for sure. It's such a cool card. 7 to 10, Rocket Raccoon. All symbioted out. That is a sick one. That is a sick one. Folks, I didn't write the sticky note, so I'll just say it. That was 2026 Card Fun Marvel Rivals Eternal Glory. Full case, pick your character number 12. 13's in the store. He said, I'll make it be under 10. He said, Hippie said, heard. Hippie said, heard. Hippie was like that dude in the Call of Duty GameStop commercial. Said, copy that. Let's go ahead and get number 14 live. Folks, I'm sending out that request right now. Refresh your stores. You should see the next one pop up there any second now. We're going to get this one put away. Write this sticky note since I forgot to. Number 12. Alright, let me fill out the beat the sort for this rocket. Number 12. Oh, I'm gonna be 100 emoji, or yeah, 100 emoji with you, hippie. With those two characters, you're going against like 4 or 5 people. Jeff and Nada, or Jeff very specifically, I know is gonna, like, Jeff's always like the first one flying off. I'm sorry you weren't able to get those ones. I would have given you the heads up there if I knew those were what you're going for. More will be getting added throughout the day. Just know that, just know that. Honestly, like, once we get through 13, like, once 13's full, I can add 15. I actually just realized I don't need to be keeping it at 1 per in the store. I do not need to only have 1 break of this at the store at a time. So once 13 is full, I'll add 15. We'll keep 2 in the store. We'll keep 2 in the store. That you have, the Wrangle Man. That you have. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize you've had it in every single one except for that one where you missed it, and then that's the one that hit. Dude, I'm sorry. I feel like I did that to you since I picked the case. I feel like I did that to you since I picked out the case. You did nothing. Folks, are down to the final 6 here. I'll get the case on the table, start writing this sticky note. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. I refuse to play that song at my wedding. I refuse it. I filmed weddings for like 4 years. Heard that one specific song more times than anyone has any right listening to that song. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. If it is a must, wait. You see, I did not. Where am I? I already took Red Hood in 73. Can I get in 72? I'm finally talking to Ant-Man, Scott Lang. Is Red Hood still there? I don't have too much wiggle room. I could see what I could do. I can do... Red Hood. I can do 25. I went to Red Panda. That's the most I could do on that one. Probably all Scott Lang. Ant-Man. Pick your character, number 13. Let me know if that works, Scott Lang. Ant-Man. Iron Fist is off. Like I said, after 13 is full, we'll add 15 to the store. I'm trying to kill the cockroach, but every time I check out it says it looks like, okay, hippie. I'm gonna need you to try logging out and then logging back in. Annoying and stupid, I know. But this has been a stupid ass weird little error that's been occurring recently. And usually signing out and signing back in is the remedy. Not every time. But I want to say of the 4 times I've seen it, 3 times it did work. Speaking of Kakawa, down to the final 5 spots here. That's another one we could definitely see today. I want to say we can very likely see ourselves going from screen 1 to screen 4. Screen 1 to 4. I'm going to start opening screen 1 here in a second. That didn't work. What spots were you trying to grab? Are you trying to get everything? You said you wanted to kill it? I got you. We'll do that one first before we do screen 1. I got you. Let me do this real quick. It's in there 69. Just send 60 Blez bucks. Yeah, let me get you a link. I'm giving you a little discount there for killing everything. Oh, wait. That was you.
Those you asking me if BlezBucks works, not you asking me what BlezBucks are, right? I'm reading that correct. Alright, cool. We got the scent. Being told that Gamma Man is gone. The Hulk is indeed off. Just printed number 9. I'm gonna get the next break up for Kakawel. This will be the last box. Oh wait, it's already up, isn't it? Is 10 already up? 10 is already up. Okay, never mind. Ignore me, ignore me. I didn't see that 10 was already up. Got that printed. I'm gonna send the email. Write down the sticky note and get going on Kakawel. Did I just close that damn... Oh, I'm so confused. Did I send the email? Did you guys get the email for Kakawel number 9? I click one button wrong, and I'm lost. I'm gonna send the email again just in case. Let me write the sticky note. Kakawel DC Comics. 2 box. Pick your parallel slot number 9. Let's see, I can do 25. I'm just gonna resend the link for you. So you're gonna go here. The link I just dropped in the chat, Scott Lang. Ant-Man. You're gonna click on that link. You're gonna add 25 of these to your cart and check out with 25. That is the way of sending the very specific direct amount. That was for Red Hood. Alright, spot is out and it's yours. Let me know once you do send the 25 and I'll verify and make sure. Let me go put this here. Number 9. I'll move these real quick. Get back, double check on Scott Lang, and we'll get in the break. So many boxes, so much cardboard. Let me help Scott Lang here real quick, folks, and then we'll get into the Kakawel.
appreciate y'all's patience and on this. Actually, I can refresh while I'm opening the packs. Screen 4. There we go. 2025 Kakao Aura DC Comics by the 2-box. We have Pick Your Parallel / set number 9. Wishing you guys the absolute best luck at this one. Y'all know at heart I'm a DC boy. Freak Show looking for Jason J. What boxes do we get? Do we get any cool numbers? 28995 and what's this one? 31862. Is that anybody's favorite number? There, 31415. That's your favorite number. I think the lowest number anything we've seen from Kakao, we had case number 5, I think, like 005 on the case. I want to say that was like 2 years ago, Disney. 3.1415. Hit me with that pie. I had a friend, she used to be able to recite, oh god, I think it was 70 numbers of pi. Every time she wanted to show off that she could do it, we all just kind of sit in silence while she just says numbers for like a minute straight. I'm just like, hell, you could be making it up after 31415. Anything you say after that, I'm going cross-eyed. And then I'm in my head trying to remember what I had for breakfast. Good luck, everybody. Someone do pie favors, like Bubba Gump. I went to Bubba Gump's while I went out to Orlando last October. What'd I order? The ceviche? Don't order it. Never order the ceviche from Bubba Gump's. Oh my god. That was straight cheeks, bro. Not worth it. Not worth the price. Everything at Bubba Gump's is expensive. Do not get the ceviche. It's not bad. It's just... it's not ceviche. Good luck. Right away with the short print version of the Gotham Legend with a beautiful hollow on it. For the Gotham Legend spot. Going out to Jason J. Oh, shoot. It's a checkers. Number to 75. 10 to 75. Martian Manhunter. Hina has told me that Martian Manhunter's her favorite member of the Justice League. Although, I don't think... Is he a part of the Justice League and All In? I haven't looked too far outside of Harley Quinn and, like, Batman comics for All In, so I'm not sure. What's the checkers comboed with? I do not remember. 10 out of 75. Aura checkers. Jason J. with the world's finest Aura checkers combo spot. Gotham Legend, Batman and Robin. There we got an Aura, or silver. Dwayne Black, The Rock, Adam, Maui Johnson on the Legends. Or Legacy, pardon me. Legacy. Superboy on the silver. There we got Martian Manhunter on the silver. Love the chibis in this set that's going to the bus. I think this is the first time I've seen Deathstroke on the chibi. That's cool. There's a base aura that I was talking about earlier. That one for Green Lantern. Base aura's going to the bus. And there we've got Metropolis Legend against Mongol. Superman versus Mongol. Kaleidoscope, Two-Face, Harvey Dent. On the Kaleidoscope. Number to 299, that's the bus. 226. I think he is an all-in. Because, was it New 52 where they took him out? We're going to do some sleeving and casing. A Starfire's also in? It was New 52. Okay, that's like so much of like what I remember is deep rooted in New 52. I didn't start getting back into like reading comics until All In, so I have a really big gap right there. So already sent. Oh, all good, man. All good. Let me double check it right here. He was in a separate JLA made to counter the Justice League. I see it right there, Scott Lang. Appreciate it. You're all good to go. The spot is yours. And yes, blue. Herba calling me blue. Box number 2, good luck. This is the first time I've seen this one. Number to 85? I don't know if I've seen this insert. It says World. Oh, it's World's Finest. This is World's Finest? Shoot, genuine first time I've... Oh, it says Batman the World. Oh, yeah. Oops. The back of the card literally says BTW and it says Batman the World. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Read the card first before saying anything. Batman the World. That is at the top. Hippie LIP. Number to 85. I do think it's the first time I've seen that one. Yeah, it's in the absolute spot. My confusion was just off of not ever have seen that variant yet. Red Arrow on the silver. There we got Aquaman on the chibi. Bang! John Constantine on the silver. Joker. I'll say that's my favorite one I've seen for the chibis so far. And that'll immediately change once we see Harley. We got Mara on the silver. Mr. Terrific. Speaking of the Joker. Love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. Aura Base, the bus. Gotham Legend. Silver of Rorschach. Rorschach? It's Rorschach. I don't know why I'm trying to... What the hell? Wow. That's a crazy one to hit on the checkers. Jason J. That's a beautiful one to hit. 51 out of 75. Rorschach. I don't know why I'm so bad about remembering how to pronounce his name, man. What's going on here? Oh, hell yeah. What the hell? Legends Forever? Legends Forever? That's with the Cyan to 145. Jason J. 23 out of 225. Is that Jim Lee in the far right? Is that Jim Lee? Jim Lee art far right? Lex Luthor, and there is, again, the Joker, baby. Have we seen a card hit from the Absolute Batman spot yet? Like, the actual Absolute Batman cards?
Have we seen the Joker's cards yet? Damn, Hippie, you had some really cool spots there. I was rooting for you, man. Alrighty, there's Bounites on the Legacy. We got our Aura base. We have the foil Gotham Legend. Some Chibis. Love that Joker with the little pistol. It's a bang. We have the Legend. And not the Legend 47. Not saying Legend 47. Legends Forever for Jason J. That is 23 out of 225. We've got the Kaleidoscope, Two-Face, number to 299. We have Batman the World going to Hippie LIP. First time I have seen one from that insert set. Martian Manhunter on the checkers. And there's the Joker, baby. 51 out of 75. There's some cool ones out of that one. Let's say there's some cool ones out of that one. 2025 Gakwa RDC Comics. 2-box pick your parallel slash set. Number 9. Wow. Now you got a couple with the Metropolis cards, the Metropolis Legend. Shoot, dude, I want to see some of those lower serialized cards, man. I want to see them. I want to see them. How are we looking on screen 1? Oh no, it's great. I absolutely love it. Swish was mentioning about after number 10 possibly doing a case break of it. I'm more of a DC guy than Marvel. I feel that, Hippie. I feel that. When I was real young, I had a Spider-Man as my number 1. And then once I hit like late elementary school, early middle school, I got really into the Flash. And the Flash was my favorite hero or comic character all the way up until 2015. And then it became Harley Quinn, and it's been Harley ever since. We're definitely into a case of that. Yeah, I think that Swish mentioned that it's very likely after number 10, it's going to move to a full case. Motown said kill. He said late night One Piece. We'll see One Piece. I'll add more One Piece when we get back to, or this Thursday. This coming Thursday, we'll have some more. Both in the form of English heroines and the blue mixers with the OP15. Off of the kill, go ahead and send, it's in there, 50, send 45. Send 45, Motown. Card fun. You take care, Hassan. You have a good night. Got a new profile picture on Hassan. And Hippie, you mentioned that you like DC more. Have you seen any of this set yet? Screen 2, Batman Metal. See it right there, Motown. I appreciate it. Also appreciate the heads up on the scent.
Alrighty, folks. Giving you the heads up. I said after 13 cleared, I would add 15. Sending out that request now for 15. Wishing you guys all the best of luck on grabbing your spots. You know what? It's the end of the night. I'm going to add 15 and 16. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add 15 and 16. We'll add 2. We'll add 2. Get some to be able to start to fill up overnight for the good old swash. We'll upload 2. Number 13. Make sure that damn email gets sent. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. I need to go grab a 3-row actually for this. We got the Okie Dokie Artichoke. Give me a second, folks. I didn't realize I was out of space over here in the 5-row. I pulled the old goof ass and didn't think about it. Alright, now we're good to go. Which spot is the bubble parallel for the 2-boxer mixer, SpongeBob, and Marvel? If the bubble parallel only has base cards, it goes to the base other spot, unless SpongeBob's in it. That is my understanding. That is my understanding. Email's been sent. We're good to go on number 13. 2026 Card Fund Marvel Arrivals. Eternal Glory by the full case. Pick your character number 13.
go ahead and get the cards out. From my understanding, Mark the Shark. Because I don't recall the bubble those, like, it's an insert. I remember that and I know that. It's been a minute since I looked into that, so I don't fully recall at the top of my head. But if the card is only available in that one base, it would go to the base others. It would only go to any of the other colors if that card has, like, you know, a gold parallel or something. But if it's only available as that card as a short print, like here, I'll give an example. If we hit something like a Sapphire Selections, like the base Sapphire Selections, that would go to the other's base spot. Unless it had SpongeBob on it. Or Spider-Man. I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be for an answer. I'm sorry. I'm doing absolute cheeks at explaining that. Superfam explained what I tried to do in a much more simplified way. Yep, cheeks of the booty variety. Are the boxes worth collecting? I think they're cool. They're actually really pretty. Like, super pretty. And then when you open it, Swish was, like, enamored. He was eyeballing the plastic on the inside. Well, there's a nice little spacer in there. I will say, if you want a box, I'm not going to give you any of the ones right here because I just cut straight through them and there's like a nasty gash right there. So I'll just put a note. If you do want one, the next time I open one, I'll make sure to cut one that's not like that. If you don't mind them weird like, no, I get it, dude. I get it. They're nice ass boxes. I just want to make sure I don't get you one that I like cut the shit out of, you know what I mean? Oops, I said the I said the bad word there. Look what you made me do, Motown. You made me swear. It's like the third time I've ever sweared on this channel. Although the only time I've straight up dropped an F-bomb, the sentence was, I freaking love Snoopy. I was just talking about how much I love Snoopy. And I was so passionate in describing how much I love Snoopy that I just dropped an F-bomb without even realizing it. And I was like, wow, that's the first time I've ever said something like that here in the pop room, and it's because I was so happy to talk about Snoopy. But I will put a note for you, Motown. I'll make sure the next case I open, I won't just straight up gut like a fish. Just fill 14. Just get 14 filled real quick. Get that handled today. How many spots we got left on 14? Snoopy invokes deep passion. Dude, that was like the first... So, when I was a kid, I had this VHS of... it was a Peanuts... I think it was a collection? It might have been a movie. I was so young. Like, when I say young, I mean, like... I barely have any memories formed of that point in my life, okay? I had this VHS. It was for Peanuts. And I was so attached to this damn VHS that my mom was bringing me to one of her friend's house because she was like hosting like a dinner party, and then all the kids were invited. So I went, and I mean, it's moments like this that make me realize I'm very much on that goddamn spectrum, because little old me brought my VHS tape because that's all I wanted to do when we went there. So I went to the house. All the kids wanted to like play, hang out. I just went up to the TV, put my VHS in, and like kind of sat and watched Peanuts. I forgot to grab it on the way out. And I was like crying to my mom the next day about like how I don't have it anymore. Realized it was left over there, and then just never got it back, dude. Never got it back. Card Fun. CARDFUN. It's cards, and it's a lot of fun. It's a really great set, 1v3. A lot of fun. Pun unintended, but I should say it's intended. It's a great set. But that was like the first feeling of losing something I cared about deeply. Was a goddamn Snoopy VHS tape. Kiddo loves Snoopy. Don't know how many Snoopy stuff he has. That's probably like, there's a couple from like my early childhood that I still refuse to like let go of because of how much I loved it as a kid. Snoopy, Powerpuff Girls, Spider-Man. I think those are the big ones. Nah, bro, because these are printed in China. Topps ain't got any grip on that. The only thing Topps can get a grip on is the thing when he's in his summer variant skin. Their rights for Disney and Marvel are exclusive to US. Sauce from the I figured out get to try Caniacs. It's a great time, man. It's a great time. Who do you got, Caniacs? Who do you got as your poke? Iron Man. And I will say we'll be free.
Oh, excuse me.
Unlike the
Art, what does the art gallery card look like? Just because I don't think it showed up in the.
Yeah,
in the one
I'd have to show you.
Okay, but it's obvious, I'm sure, right?
It's just like very much so not what all of the other cards look
Okay.
like. They
Alright.
usually have like some form of concept art.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, if
Here.
you're able to pull one, if it's pretty obvious, then. Oh, dude. Can I take you anything?
let me see. Also careful with these because they all have a protective film on them.
Oh,
that-
do they?
To like
Interesting.
it literally peels off and
Right.
the card's clean. They'll look like this.
Oh. Okay, so it's this. Okay, so it's okay, got it.
But they don't all look the same.
Mm.
So like there's another art card.
Okay, so it's got it.
There.
Then I have
There's
the-
another art gallery.
And I saw the team ups too. Okay, so just with the. Okay, got it.
There's another
Concept
art
art and
gallery.
everything. Okay, cool.
Think of like splash
Right.
art and
Yeah.
a concept art.
Okay, cool. No, I know what those were.
And then the team ups, I mean,
Yeah.
you played Rivals.
Yeah. No, the team ups is so dope. But just to see. Like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Let's see, hopefully we pulled some Avengers. Venom, Silver Trophy looked amazing. No, there's a lot. I mean, even like this, we got the red Venom over there to 5. We actually finally saw what MVP looks like here with the Human Torch. I'm trying to get a little bit of that foiling because it's got such a cool pattern on it. Doesn't translate too well on the camera, but in person, it's a really, really cool foil pattern on it. But we did see what the MVPs look like. Facsimile autos. They do have facsimile autos in this. I haven't seen any today, but I was told... Actually, isn't there one right here? There we go. This is from yesterday. That's what the facsimile autos look like. Really cool, man. They're actually really friggin' cool. Like, it's just a great set. It's a really, really good set. Anyone... You know who I want to be in another superhero film? Gemma Chan. Maybe DC will grab her. I don't imagine she's gonna show back up, and I don't know, they're kind of doing a lot of axing with the Eternals. I liked Eternals. I loved Eternals. I definitely think Eternals should have been a show. Eternals definitely should have been a show. If it was a show with like 6 or 8 episodes, you have that extra time to flesh out all these characters, I think it would have been great. I don't know whose idea it was to make it a movie that introduces all these characters with all this like story and all this plot, and then There was another movie I saw Gemma Chan in where I really liked her performance in it. So when I saw she was in Eternals, I was just happy. I just can't remember what movie it was. Oh! Wasn't it Crazy Rich Asians? Am I remembering that right? Or did she have a small part in Crazy Rich Asians and I'm thinking of another movie? I don't remember anymore. Just said Crazy Rich Asians. Did she have a big role in the movie? It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Genuinely, such a long time since I've last seen that. Also, the casting that they had for Eternals, there's a lot where, like, I think if Eternals was just handled right and done better, it would have done really well. Also, like, the... I don't know, the writing was also kind of rough. You're gonna watch it for funsies? Yeah, I don't mind watching Crazy Rich Asians again. You put it on sometimes when I'm doing chores? Yeah, I have not watched it since I saw it in the theater. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I just haven't had the, I don't know, I just haven't revisited it. Not for any particular reason. Feels like a... Oh, like while you're on the plane? No, it's like a... I mean, it's a rom-com. I feel like anytime you'd be in the mood to watch a rom-com, it is what it is. Movie where you can either watch it passively or sit down, lock in, and watch it. I will say, the last movie I watched on a plane, it was on the way back from Japan. Hina and I were watching... oh my god, what's the name of that movie? What's it called? With Liam Neeson? Something Gun. Why can't I remember the name of this goddamn movie? Something Gun. Naked Gun, yeah. That movie was hard to watch in a plane. Purely off of me trying very hard not to just laugh my ass off in the middle of a theater. Can I yell out what mouth? I don't have the cadence or voice or any of the features of I almost said Mary Kate and Ashley of Elizabeth Olsen. So you won't get the Elizabeth Olsen voice, but you'll get whatever comes out of my face hole. Good luck, folks. Here we go. Ultron, Spidey on the silver. There's Thor, Mantis on this. Opening this makes me want to like play more Rivals again. Punisher, penultimate, 19 of 20. Oh, that's a good looking card. That's a good looking card. Caniacs said I'll go in for the poke. And hits a card number to 20. Number to 20. That's a sick one. Wolvie, get this damn catalog. Iron Man. There we go. Good old Moon Knight. Bombastic. Jeff Nato. It's a fun comp. Fun use of ults. Stir them all together. One big chomp. Spit them off the map. I don't know about that last one, fam. I don't know. Iron Man on the yellow with the poke magic from Caniacs. 80 out of 150. He said, I'll poke. He said, I'll try. He said, I'm interested. I want to see what it has to offer. I think we went all day without seeing a single Iron Man parallel, actually. Namor, double Namor, 2-for-1 shrimp combo. Didn't come with Egwa. Did not come with Egwa. You have to go up in parallels or up in rarities to get the Egwa. Another backwards might be something very... Oh! Oh, man, that one really snapped my ankles, dude. That one right there, I saw that. Ankles are dust, bro. I'm rolling on the floor in pain. Ooh. 12 of 20. Moon Knight. Season 1, Eternal Night Falls. 12 of 20. Blood Moon Knight. Blood Moon Knight. Who's got Moon Knight? Kid Rock. See, the benefit there is we didn't see who it was going to. So... everybody had a little clinch, but it wasn't one of those clinches that's, you know, you're going to poop out a diamond from. Too much pressure buildup. Another damn catalog. Groot. Mental projection, and there's our art card. Soft launcher. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let me sleeve encase these two real quick. We got Jeff spitting straight facts. Yo, no printer. All facts, no printer. Jumbo shrimp though, because of Namor. Only if it's on the swimsuit variant, man. Come on. Come on. I got Storm, Aurora, Cloak and Dagger. There I go, Ultron, Ragnarok, Reborn, or Rebirth. There's Punisher, ×2, 2-for-1 shrimp combo. No Egwa! There we go, Hulk on the blue. Steve. 16 out of 100 on that. Hulk. Namor always in a swimsuit though. I mean, yeah, he's what I used to call him, instead of the submariner, I'd call him the Speedo wearer. What's the chase set in this set? Low numbered parallels, MVPs, facsimile autos. Just a cool ass card to look at and smile when you see the shiny cardboard. Whatever brings a smile, just like Jeff. He brings a smile. There we got Luna Snow. I see a yellow of Psylocke. Very nice. We've got Psylocke C. Woodard. With the Psylocke numbered to 150. We got number 6 on that one. Doctor Strange with Captain America. Emma Frost. Emma.
I think I stopped playing right around when Emma Frost came out. I think that's right about when I stopped playing. I still have the game installed. I might boot it up and play it again. Oh, Luna Snow. She was my main when I played. Got it. Moo Moo. 37 out of 50. Marvel's K-pop star. Is she a demon hunter? She might as well be a demon hunter, right? She definitely can exist in the K-pop demon hunters universe with her power and her profession. Loki on the silver. There's Black Panther on the roll. There's Luna Snow. Squirrel Girl. I have to say it very slow or else I end up saying Squirrel Girl. Daddy, I want a squirrel. Blue of Hawkeye. It's going out to Motown. On the blue, number 200, we've got 65. Hawkeye again. I said Hawk Guy, not Hot Guy. Winter Soldier. Magadanito. Symbiote Shenanigans. And there's Loki. Bundle green, beautiful color match. That is 26 out of 50. Out of 50. Love the art card on that one. We're going to do some sleeving and casing before we get to the next 6 boxes, folks. Might send a lot out of 20 to tag for grading the day they come in and see how it do. The day are they posting up physically somewhere near you, Durango? Everything about tag I like. I think the only downfall they have is just they're too new, so there's not a lot of respect from the public yet. But like if tag actually is able to accomplish their goal of getting it to a point where it can be in an automated vending machine per se, where you put your card in and then the machine will grade it, slab it, do everything, and then you go back and pick up your card when it's done. Like if they're able to get that going, that's hot. That's hot. Her and Rocket are real beginner friendly. I don't think I've played Rocket yet. Because I feel like if I ever play Rocket, I really want there to be a Groot on the team. Name is Yef. Squirrel Girl. Silver. Wilvy. Beautiful color match on that one with the blue and yellow to the blue and yellow. 6 out of 100. 6 out of 100. Moon Knight. I see another blue behind Capiami. That is... Oh, wait, what was I supposed to say? What mouth? No more mutants. Wout mouth. Was that good? I think that was pretty accurate. 91 out of 100. Cloak and Dagger. There's Hark. Human Torch. Another blue? Goddamn. Is that another blue? It is. With the beautiful color match. Mr. Bombastic. 74 out of 100. Reed Richards. Get that damn. And there's Cloak and Dagger. They can tell if you submit the same card. Well, because when they scan it, it's going to have the exact same score on all aspects. So they're going to be like, what are the odds? Been going crazy on DBZ. Surprised we haven't done... the only reason we haven't done Dragon Ball, and I've been very honest about it from the start, I have zero knowledge on Dragon Ball. What's this? Oh! Oh, I'm so jealous. I see Hangur. I already know who the character is, dude. I can read it. I can read it. I'm so jealous of that. Sorry. Damn. Oh, that's sorry. That is sick, man. Adam Warlock and Luna Snow with the duality dance. We got Adam Warlock's hand. Who's got... Durango's got Adam Warlock. Who's got Luna Snow? That is Moo Moo. Also, Jeff, you did call it. You did straight up call it. You said there's going to be a 101 script. That was just called. All you did was call that. That's really cool. That is really cool. Durango looking for Moo Moo. Possible discussion before the random. Chilling Assault. You say, oh, you're calling it, man? You're calling it? Everybody just ask Jeff to call whatever card you're looking for. He's doing the calls. He's doing the calls. Iron Man on the silver. Iron Man on the green, number to 50, 47 out of 50 on the Iron Man. Thing was really grabbing on the Thor there, goodness me. Or was Thor grabbing on the thing? Wink wonk. Wink wink wonk. Magneto. Iron Man. See a yellow of Squirrel Girl. That one's going out to Juji. Do some sleeving and casing. Thing. Instead of that song where it's thong 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 thong, it's thing. Doesn't have the same ring, huh? Oh man. Durango's clenching right now. Durango is clenching. Get that out of here. Adam Warlock, Psylocke. What's that one called? Gamma Fastball. On the team up. What's a team up card? You'll see another one. I'll point it out. You see them pretty often. Bleh of Psylocke. Going out to see Woodard. Psylocke numbered 86 out of 100. Over here putting cards in the wrong pile. There we go. There's Hela. Right behind it, Venom. I'll point it out the next one we see Eric. Right there, that's a team up. That's what a team up looks like. It'll have the name of the team up ability that you get from playing the game with the units required to get the buffs. Punisher on the Bleh. Punisher going out to Caniacs. That is 41 out of 100. Caniacs having one heck of a first break of the stuff with us. It's backwards. It's a good sign. Ooh! Ooh! Tort. Tort. That is a really cool card. With the beautiful... See, Swish called it snakeskin. I kind of see it. It's just... when I look at it at a certain angle, I see a bunch of boxes. But I think I'm wrong. I think Swish is onto something there with the snakeskin. Instead of me calling it a bunch of cubes. Again, 7 of 12 on the silver trophy. God damn! That's a sick one. Oh, we got Storm, Adam, Warlock, and Loki. Cloak and Dagger. Team up. There we got Magneto on the yellow. Going out to Matt Wilden. That is 102 out of 150. Team up, first steps. Hella. Venom. Magic. We got the stars aligned. They should have called that one Bromance with those two, huh? Instead of stars aligned. They should have just... Bucky and Steve. It should have just been called Bromance. I'm going to do some sleeve encasing. They should have called it Bros Before... Oh, wait. How do we PG it? We got to PG it for the pop room. Bros Before Foes. Although I would imagine it's always Bros Before Foes, huh? Wouldn't really be a bro if they're choosing the ops over you. How many 101s were hit today? 1, 2, 3. We've had 3. Oh, finalized. What were some of the changes you made? Human Torch on the green to 50. We got 15 of 50. Jeff. Invisible Whammon. Psylocke and Hulk. Team up, Dimensional Circuit, and god damn, dude. Phoenix Diamond, 7 of 10. See, it's Emma Frost, so I'm scared to flip the card around. YouTube gonna flag us for showing the the card art here. I don't even know what the Phoenix Diamond skin looks like, but I'm scared to flip it around. It's got Emma Frost. BC. The gold to 10s are so pretty, man. And honestly, the color match is very decent. It's a solid color match. It's a solid color match. Now the only one repping the we got 2 people, I guess 3 people with the Thing on them. We got 3 people that are packing the Thing, Loki, and Namor. Those are the ones I know of. Those are the ones that everybody was freaking out about. They released the pictures of the skins and everyone was like, what's going on down there? Arcane Order. Namor. There's Venom. This case in particular, no, this one's been a crazy... What is... Oh my god. I saw just the edge there and I thought we had like the pixels that we had from the 101 over there. I thought we had another one. I was about to lose it. I was about to lose it. Oh, 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 oh. Punisher. This goddamn catalog. Loki and Blade. Arcane Order on the team up. Luna Snow. I got Thank. Symbiote Shenanigans. Hawk Twa. Squirrel Girl. Last handful here. Good luck. Good luck. I see a green. Black Widow. I was going out to LTM with the green of 50. 12 of 50 on the green, green, green. Our Loki. Winter Seljair. 2-for-1 shrimp combo there. No Egua. Magadanito. See another green. Last pack. Magic. Who's got Magic? Chimichanga with the green. 39 out of 50 on Magic. Not a bad finish, man. That was a beyond. That was a beyond wonderful case right there. Put some of these in the wrong pile. There we go. Very, very, very solid case that one was, folks. Beyond solid. Comic book parallels I'm liking a lot. Yeah. They're pretty dang solid, man. Especially when it has the screenshots from the game. Like in the background, it's just screenshots from Marvel Rivals itself. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty dang cool. Freak Show, you have yourself an excellent rest of your night. Alright, let's start with the recap on these cards. Start with the golds to 150. Blues to 100. Greens to 50. We got the oranges to 20. That one's like, I like the season. It's like with the season and the different skin alt. Just cool looking cards. Spidey on the silver trophy. Beautiful card. That'll beat. We got Phoenix Diamond Emma Frost, numbered the 10. That'll beat. And my God. My God, it's a random between Adam Warlock and Luna Snow. Mumu, Durango, wishing you both the absolute best of luck. I almost said both of luck. Mark said, I hope one of you get it. Oh, man. I went cross-eyed. I forgot what I was doing. Luna Snow. Oh boy! That's 11 times. Painfully high amount of dice rolls, huh? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there is 11 times with 11 pips on the die. Going to the Luna Snow spot, Mumu, with the 101 Luna Snow Adam Warlock team up, folks. That's the break. Hang on. I have a question for the room. Isn't this card a team-up card? Duality Dance is the name of their team-up ability. Swish. Oh boy. Oh boy, do we have a situation here. Because I just did the random and announced it after thinking about it. I should have used my brain before doing the random. Because I have seen the Luna Snow Adam Warlock Duality Dance team-up cards. LTM has the team-up spot. I haven't seen LTM in the chat all day today. From my understanding, it is a team-up card. It should go to the team-up spot, and that's my bad for not using my brain before running the random. It's a team-up auto card, is what it is. I know we have the... I'm trying to find the actual team-up card, because I know we have seen it. There we go. You take care, Caniacs. Appreciate you hopping in there. It says on the back too, team up signature card. And the card physically says team up. Like, just from the set being based on the game, and then it says all dual, triple, and quad team-ups. Like, it says all team-ups. This is a team-up. I really think this goes to the team-up spot. If it was a dual sig... That, like, if it didn't say duality dance in the center, right? If there was no duality dance and the back of the card didn't say duality dance with team up, I would say it goes to the characters. But this card has a lot of traits of a team up card. So I'm gonna say it goes to the team up spot. Moo Moo, I don't know if you're watching. I'm hoping you're watching in stream, but I don't think you are. I'm sorry. It's just that this is a team up card, and that was my mistake for not recognizing it before doing the random there. I should have thought about it as soon as I saw the duality. I think I was too excited about seeing the Hangul here and reading in Korean and all that. Thank you, Swish. Moo, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to break ankles there. I really, really, really did not mean to break ankles there. I see that you're in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I was trying to see if there was a way to like spin it on its head, but there's just too much on the card. That set like the fact that it says team up, the fact that it's the exact same text, exact same picture of the characters as the team up card. Like there's just way too much that the card just screams that it's a team up card for it to not go to the team up spot. I just feel awful about the ankle crack right there. That's my bad for not thinking, or like I said, thinking before I did the random there. I just hate. You could see if you go back and play it, you see the moment. I actually think about it. You see the literal second. I think about it. Swish saying that he's taking care. Swish again. Thank you for helping out with that. I gotta fill out the beat the sorts for these. So any more One Piece? I don't know if Swish will have any up for the next couple days. I'll be back on Thursday. Wednesday night, I'll make sure that there's a couple. I'll be on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week. So then I'll make sure there's both the mixers and the English heroines for those 3 days. Yeah, I mean, I think that might be the last one of the night, what we just did.
Moo Durango, I appreciate you guys being good sports about that. I should have caught that, man. Had a lot of time for me to catch that, especially with it sitting at the background that whole time. Sigma 12. No, I mean, I just think seeing the card alone was it's just really exciting. The third 101 out of this set in one night. Emma Frost, BC. $13. There we go. Appreciate you updating that, Swish. All right, folks, that is where we're going to cut it for the day. I do appreciate every single one of y'all, especially for y'all's patience and any of you guys popping in the room for the first time. I'll be back in, like I said, Thursday through Saturday. Until then, wishing all of you guys the absolute best of luck on your breaks. Pull some more 101s. Stay hydrated, drink your damn water, get your damn rest. And until next time, folks, deuces.